apologies for the technical difficulties. We are sitting outside of the press box today as we're now seeing Carter Noseep up to bat here. He's going to pop this one up high. This is catchable. Carter Noseep is running to first, and Skylar Lee will make the out as that was just a one-pitch out. As Skylar Lee comes up to make the play. That could have been inbound, or excuse me, that was in as well. That will bring up Braden Baker, the catcher for the Legends. Played on the Raiders last season. Got a pitch here. This one's going to go low and inside for ball one. So we are, again, still experiencing the technical difficulties. Hopefully we are getting those resolved. 0-1 the count here. Lee will deliver high for ball two. So early 2-0 count here for Skylar Lee and against Braden Baker. Just trying to get on base. This is the first time the seniors are able to get in action. This one right down the middle for strike one. So we see an 0-1 count here. Hopefully we're also back on the radio waves as well. There is close-up now. That was trying this out. The close-up look. Here is the 2-1 count. And Baker leads it now 3-1 the count. Getting live in Green River for the Lander Legends senior team debut as Baker will hit that one straight to center field. Reddick can't get there, and that one is a home run from Braden Baker. First at bat, and Baker gets on the board for the Lander Legends. The first point in the senior level for this team goes to Braden Baker on a solo home run to center field. And you can see the smile on his face as his dad is also coaching with this team today. And that's an awesome way to start for the Lander Legends, getting a home run. And that puts up the Legends 1-0. 2 outs, home run, you're on the board. 1-0, Lander Legends. Ty Martin, wearing double zeros, will play center field. This one going to be hit and fouled off. Strike one. Is again everybody kind of getting adjusting here. We're scoreboard getting fixed up. Our stream trying to get fixed. We'll get the scoreboard back up in just a moment as Martin will step aside and let that go by for ball one. Going to some of these practices, this team has had plenty of time. They got some time during the winter. They got some time outside. Finally, as Martin hits that one, that's going to go left field. That'll be down there for a single. Martin tries to go for second, but he falls down, and he'll have to go back to first. But that's a single out to left field, and the Legends are already early in this one trying to get a 2-out rally started. This will bring up the shortstop, Luca Kramer. So I have the lineup incorrect here, so I will have to fix the lineup on my score or excuse me, that is not Luca Kramer. This is Justin Whelan. He was out looking like the bat. Whelan kind of was hiding. So this is actually Justin Whelan. Whelan will swing that one, fouled off. Strike one. Will play right field in this one. Legends got some players also on the bench. We will see if they get opportunities to come in today. They actually had to bring up one of the C team players to come in this one. Skylar Lee delivers the 0-1 count. That one, nice pitch right there from Skylar Lee to make it an 0-2 count. Now Whelan already sitting behind. One on first is Martin. Takes a big lead. Delivery, swung on. This will go to third base, and this will make the outplay, the easy routine outplay from Brody Fuller. Or hold up here. Ball got past, actually, so an error on the play. Advances Martin to second. It looked like that was an L. Everybody kind of started walking, but now we will have Luca Kramer. We'll get his pregame interview in the second game. We apologize again for all the delays that had this stream going. 1-0 lead, you got 2 on. Kramer, the lefty, watches that first pitch go by, or ball one. Kramer, one of the players from the Lobos team who has seen a ton of success. They're actually competing in the Mother's Day tournament. Kramer will swing and miss on that one. That evens the count at 1 apiece. 1-1 count. Top of the first. Got 2 on. Lee will deliver on the even count at 1-1. Should be 2-1 count. It will be 2-1. Up on deck is Hunter King if he gets a chance. And they're going to step out. Luca Kramer out. Legends green uniforms. Camo sleeves in this one. Again, these are not going to be the official uniforms of this one. Delivery. That one is in there. That's a good pitch. It'll even up 2-2 the count. Already on batter number 6. Outside count is now full. As Kramer looks to keep this inning going. Again, started off with 2 outs. A strikeout early from Lakota Officer from Lee. Cardinosi popped up. Lee made the play there. Braden Baker had a solo home run to center field. Steal coming. Kramer will have that fouled off. That one missed, but looked like it hit just enough of the bat to cause the foul ball. And we still stay at full. Top of the first here in Green River, Wyatt Barichka live on the County 10 Sports Network. Here's the delivery, and that's going to be ball 4. And Luca Kramer with the walk going to have the bases loaded up with Hunter Keene. The third baseman today for the Legends. Now up, this number 7 hitter. Keene, that's right. Lee trying to get out of this 2-out rally. First pitch is going to be outside, ball 1. Hunter Keene plays golf as well. Had a good season last year at the C level. Was part of that first team for the Legends. Lee delivers. That's going to be low. 2-0 the count now. Head coach for the Legends, David Thompson. Get a little more in-depth about him and the coaching staff here. This is a great coaching staff for the Legends to get their first senior season going. And here's the delivery. King will swing on that one, and there's the first strike on the scoreboard. So there we go. We have our scoreboard finally going. We will fix everything here in just a moment. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Lee comes back after his 2-0 start on the count. King looking to keep the inning alive here. 1-0 the score. Bases loaded. Lee delivers. 2-2 count. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That will end the inning. As Hunter King will swing on that one and miss. Legends, though, get a solo home run from Braden Baker. We'll step aside. We will be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM and 1077 FM.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way to Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
All right, everything should be going. If you're watching the YouTube stream and noticing it's saying CES Dancing with the Stars, we are trying to get that fixed up for you guys. We apologize. We had a stream crash, but it looks like everything is ready to go now as Green River, after having two outs to start, will now see themselves down by one. Ben Lale, Brody Fuller, Chris Reddick, the first three up for the Green River Knights. Pitching for the Lander Legends, it will be Dallin Ayers today. He will be pitching to Braden Baker for this one. We'll give you guys more positions. Brought to you by Palace Pharmacy. Coming up here is, again, we're trying to get everything settled here. We finally are seeing some things come together now. Ayers, left-handed pitcher, is going to throw that one high for ball one. Again, this is the first opportunity for the Legends this season. Green River's had a couple of games, has dropped them so far, and they have a conference game early tomorrow against Evanston. That one's going to be swung on. Ben Lale's going to get a single out of this. Lakota Officer will get the field. And Ben Lale on as a single as we start this contest. Bottom of the first, no outs, one on. Ben Lale, the catcher, was the leadoff hitter. Brody Fuller now, number 28, third base today. As again, Dallin Ayers on for the pitching duties. Here's the delivery. Swing and miss, strike one. So for the Legends, infield, Cody Cunningham at first, Carter Noseep at second, Luca Kramer at shortstop, Hunter King rounds it up at the third base position. Delivery, swing and miss, strike two. Outfitters, like we mentioned, Lakota Officer, who just got that field on the Ben Lale single. Got Ty Martin at center, Justin Whelan in right field. 0-2 the count here. Ayers looks for the strikeout. This one's going to be low. It goes back up now. 1-2 the count. Chris Reddick due up. Skylar Lee, the pitcher. We'll see that matchup early. Pitcher-pitcher matchup swung on. This is going to be popped foul backwards for for strike two, but there's already two strikes. Pick-off attempt there. Cody Cunningham can't make the tag in time. Lale safe at first. Again, we will talk a little bit more in depth about this team, how the Legends came to be. Second game, we'll get our pregame interviews in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to play them again. We were unsure the certainty of the umpires coming in. That's a nice pitch. They're going to say just outside, though, for ball two, even up the count at two apiece. Fuller started 0-2, now has come back. Ayers delivers high, ball three. Talking with Green River's team, they are young as well as Lander and Green River, both young this season. They're going to try to get things going here. Green River does have one of the college players coming as that one delivers strike three as the backwards key comes in. Nice job there by Ayers after having that count even up. to get the strikeout. This is going to bring up the former Raider, Chris Rennig. Raiders unable to field an A team this year, so Rennig is in Green River. A couple of players are around the state. First pitch goes inside for ball one, and hopefully the wind will die down here. We are again outside for this contest. Appreciate Green River for the hospitality and helping me get hooked up here. Next pitch, there's Baker on the pickoff attempt to Cunningham. That's not going to be good, though. Lael safe on first. 1-1 the count, though, as that pitch was a strike. Baker, a really good catcher for the Raiders last season, had pretty good showing on that catcher spot. Delivery swung on. This is going to be a single as well. Lakota Officer will field it. Now you got 2 on. As Chris Rennig gets on a single. Again, still having some technical difficulties. There we go. So we get a timeout Baker talking with Ayers, probably just calming him down, telling him everything's all right. Let's play a little game of catch here. Here's the pitcher-pitcher matchup to start this game. Skylar Lee, Dalen Ayers. Lee bats right. Here's number 0. 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the first. Ayers delivers. That one's going to be passed off. It's going to advance the runners 1 base. Rennig goes to second. Lael in third. An opportunity for Green River to maybe get 2 here. Both in scoring position. An opportunity for the Knights to strike back after Lander got on the board in the top of the first. Pickoff attempt there. Keene can't corral it in time to get the out. Lael is playing some risky baseball right now, base running. He's taking some pretty big leads. Here's Ayers on the delivery. 1-0 the count. Makes it 2-0 now. Just the 4th batter for Green River. We sit with a 2-0 count here. Ayers looking to get back in this at-bat here for the Legends team, who sees Green River with 2 on. Pitch high for ball 3. Talking with David Thompson, head coach. Been working on the pitches, working on the pitch count as well. So we're going to see how this pitching strategy will work today for the Legends. As a lot of guys can pitch on this team. Ayers delivers. That's going to be ball 4. So Lee gets on and helps juice up the bases. This will bring up Zane Kovic, number 14, first base. Excuse me, I keep skipping a batter. I apologize. Lander Welch, the right fielder. Thanks to the correction there by the PA announcer. Bases loaded. Welch looking to bring potentially 2 in. Here's Ayers, delivers. This one way inside, ball 1. Lander also had the bases loaded. So Hunter Keene would strike out to retire the side in the first. 1 on the count, still 1 out here. Ayers looks for that curve, can't get it though. Makes the count 2-0. Dawson Peterson, Q Liebelt are after Zane Kovic, who's on deck. Pitch high. Ball 3 in. Seeing 7 straight pitches that haven't hit the strikeout zone. Yeah, this is, again, like we mentioned, we'll repeat this. There's a strike right there as that gets right in the middle of the zone. 3-1 count now. like we said, it's the first time this team has been able to get a game. They've had multiple tournament games canceled, called off. These two teams were scheduled to play Friday, but Green River didn't have him. And ball 4, and Green River will bring in a run. And we're going to see Eric Baker go out to the mound. Just looking to calm Ayers down a little bit. So Chris Rennick on third. Skylar Lee goes to second. Welch just walked to first. The entire infield comes in. They're going to talk to, just trying to get out of this inning. He's still got one out. And once again, the bases are loaded. Ben Lale did come in off the walk. And Baker will leave the huddle. Giving a pat on Dalen Ayers' back. And we'll see Zane Kovic. Kovic will look on the third base side. It's going to be windy throughout this contest. Ayers will deliver that one just above the strike zone to get called strike one right there. Tied at ones, bottom of the first, one strike, no balls. Delivers. And there we go, 2 straight pitches in the zone. Looks like Ayers is attacking that inside zone. Try to see if we can get that a little blurry. We'll fix that for you guys, hopefully. So we're pretty close to the fence. Looking for a strikeout, and that one gets way past. Nice stop there by Braden Baker to potentially save a run. That one goes behind Kovic. 1-2 count. 1 out. Ayers goes low again. Kovic holds off Rennig at third. Streaming on county10.com as well if you're on YouTube or Facebook. Under the Sports Live Stream tab. That one strikeout looking. Nice play there. A nice pitch by Ayers. We were hoping to get a replay there. Unfortunately, can't get it. Getting back in the swing of things. It's been a couple months since County 10's had any coverage. We'll have more coverage tomorrow of the Mother's Day tournament for the Lobos. Legends are back in action next Sunday against the Lander Men's League. We'll see this team one more time as well. As swinging on that one for strike one is the second baseman, Dawson Peterson. Lander trying to get out of this inning, only giving up 1 run. Ayers is accounted for 2 strikeouts, and there's another pitch. So 0-2 count again early. And Ayers, 2 backward Ks. Can he get out of third? Swing and a miss, strike 3, and Ayers saves the inning, only allowing 1 run as we will get to the top of this second. You're listening to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10 and streaming on the County 10 YouTube channel.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope out wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, American!
Find us on our website at insuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM, streaming video on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. As both teams score one in the first. Lander got theirs on a solo home run from Braden Baker, and Green River got theirs on a walk that sent Ben Lale, the leadoff hitter, home. First pitch gets in there for strike one. It's Dallin Ayers, Cody Cunningham, and Lakota Officer up for the Legends. Lee delivers the 0-1 pitch outside for ball two. Again, the Legends coming back, create the Legion team. That pitch goes outside, and once again, 2-1 count. Create an opportunity for the young players who weren't going to get many games. And the team was formed by President Paula King and a bunch of baseball fans, as that one gets just low enough, but in the strike zone for a 2-2 count. Create an opportunity for the 13 and 15-year-olds. Got some games in last season. Lee will deliver here. This one going to be outside. He makes the count full. 3-2 count. So they get to play Cody. They got to play Cody. They got to play multiple teams, including Evanston. In some cases, we see the full count pitch. That one, strike three, as I think Dallin Ayers thought that was a walk, but he gets caught looking. And that's strikeout number 3 for Skylar Lee. This will bring up Cody Cunningham, state champion in wrestling for the Inter Valley High School. Lee delivers. Cunningham lets that go by. Ball one. Going back to the opportunity, so Legends looking to get the A team going. They had enough players wanting to sign up, as Cunningham has to slide out for ball two. So they got some players from the Raiders, got some players from the Senior Babe Ruth team and the Lobos as they're playing Gillette right now. Cunningham swings that one. That's going to be hit way high. Can they find it? And getting the out. That was way up there, but Zane Kovic gets credit for the out there, as somehow the Knights didn't even collide on that one, and we already sit with 2 outs. Then we get back to the top of the order. Dakota Officer struck out his first at-bat. Lee delivers, goes outside. It will say ball one. They can get Officer on. It will be no seep on deck here. 1-0 pitch. We'll get it just low enough for that strike, and seems like Lee is going more for the low half of the strike zone in this contest, is seeing where all these pitches are going. This one goes in the middle. The Lakota Officer hits that one deep. This one's going to get down. Officer's going to go for 2. Picking it up there is Lander Welch. And Lakota Officer gets on and gets his first double of the season. Got all the way down to the fence. It was able to turn to second. This field is 310 to center, 305 left to right. But you can't just hit 310 to get a home run. You got to hit almost 315, 320 due to the high fence. No Seep lets that first pitch go by for strike one. And one inside this time. No Seep popped up his first at bat. Looks to get his first hit of the season. Lee checks second, delivers. No Seep will slide. That'll be ball one. 2 outs, 1 on second. As I believe we got the YouTube title fixed now for the YouTube folks. Appreciate you tuning in. Lee delivers. No Seep hits it out to center. Redding is right there, though, to get out number 3 as the Legends started with 2 outs, got 1 on, but can't get anything going. We'll head to the bottom of the second coming up here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Coming up for the Green River Knights, it's going to be their 8-9-1 hitter up after this.
.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
8-9-1 due up here. Legends can't get anything in the second. Had Lakota Officer hit a double. Couldn't make anything up after that. It's going to be Q Leibelt, Bracken Lale, and Ben Lale due up here for the for the Green River Knights here. The 4-year starter for Q Leibelt for this team. First pitch, and they're going to say it was a hit by the pitch. So Leibelt doesn't even get a real chance to swing the bat, and he'll just go to first on a hit by pitch. And we immediately go to the number 9 hitter, Bracken Lale, who's playing first today. As errors, 3 strikeouts was what retired the bottom of the first. We sit at the bottom of the second now. Ayers looks for the pickoff attempt. Cunningham can't corral it. That's going to advance Leibelt to second. Good idea on the pickoff attempt. I mean, he was taking a big lead there, but so the throw just a little off on the left. They'll try this again. Runner on second. Your Fremont Therapy scoreboard, 1 apiece, excuse me. Start the count here. Bunt attempt. Baker thought about throwing check down to second or third. Doesn't get it though. Holds it off. That was a good idea from Baker. Next count 1-0. Again, like we are been mentioning, it's a little windy out here. So all my paper's trying to fly away. We're getting difficulty. This one popped up. Keene going to look for third. He'll throw it. That's a little high. This is going to bring in a run. Overthrows. And coming in is Q Liebelt. Hunter Keene was just trying to make the routine play. Can't get it, though. He'll go to double on the error. This will go back to the top of the order. Ben Lale is up. Brody Fuller on deck here. It's 2-1 Knights on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard at the bottom of the second. This is a doubleheader, so we'll have the following game after this. First games again for the Legends senior team. This one sky high on the first base side. Who's going to make the play? Cunningham can't make the play, and it'll be fouled. And Bracken Lale's count will even up. Lale checking with coach on third base side. Ben Lale, All-Stater last season for this Green River Knights team who ended the Riverton Raiders a season ago. High pitch. We'll make it 2-1, the count now. The Raiders, a number 1 seed, couldn't make it to the state tournament. They were in the South with Green River and Rollins. Lander actually going to be in the North Conference this season. Ayers delivers the 2-1. That's going to make it 3-1 now. So Lander going to play their district against Cody, Powell, and Lovell. June 1st will actually start the district schedule for the Legends in Lander. Ayers delivers, swung on. This is a bounce. Nice play there by Ayers. Can he get it to first? He does. What a play there by Dalen Ayers. See if we can get a look at that replay. As nice job. He just kind of slides down and helps create the out. And not even going to third was Bracken Lale. Brody Fuller now up. Last at bat struck out looking. Ayers will deliver this one. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Nice pitch there by Ayers. Yeah, 2 of the strikeouts were no lookers. Or got caught looking, excuse me. Brody Fuller was one of those. He'll look to get a hit here. That one low in the zone for strike 2. 0-2 the count. As the warm weather that we were having earlier in the morning trickles down. Swung. Popped up. Cunningham looks to run and get it. He can't get there in time. We remain 0-2. 0-2 the count now for Brody Fuller. Third baseman for his Knights team. We're going to see quite a few players in this game if I had to imagine. Ayers delivers. That somehow does not hit Fuller. That looked like it was about to be a hit by a pitch again. That would have been the second time that Ayers has done that. But somehow avoids it. Ayers, high, ball 2. This Braden Baker making some great stops so far in this one. Ayers will check second. Bracken Lale stands there. Fuller's going to hit this one high. Baker is looking to make the play, and he drops it. Had a chance to make a play and get out number 2. But Fuller stays alive for another pitch. Supposed to be a high of 52 here in Green River, just outside of Rock Springs. Ayers. Get the sign from Baker. Checks second. Big lead off there. Here's the pitch. Swung on. This one is way out there, but Ty Martin took one step and got the out. That was a good hit, too. I heard the crack of the bat and everything, but yeah, Ty Martin put his foot backwards and then took a step forward and made the play. That was a nice play there by Ty Martin. So after the rough start to begin the inning, Legends looking to hold Green River to, again, 1 run. They trail 2-1. Ayers looks for the check down. And now Lale's going to run to third. Here's Kramer for a throwdown. Can't get it. And Bracken Lale, after the check down misstep, goes to third. The umpire goes and checks on Bracken, makes sure he's okay. He had slid down, could have been hit by the ball, wasn't able to see exactly, but appears to be okay. Chris Rennig up to bat here. Singled his first at bat this one. Gonna be low. Ball 1. Ayers wearing the cursive L hat. That one's going to hit the dirt. Rennig holds Lale at third. This count already behind for Ayers on a 2-0 count. Again, we've mentioned pitch count going to maybe be something to look out for in this contest. That one doesn't go in for a strike. That looked like a good strike pitch right there, but the umpire will call it a ball. Only 2 innings, but this has been a pretty consistent where all the pitches are being called, and that will be ball 4. Rennig 4-0, and we'll get on base by walk. Still a chance to get out of this inning, only giving up 1 run. Skylar Lee is up. He walked after receiving a 4-0 count as well. Ayers will look to avoid that. 2-1 the score. Cunningham gonna hover first base. Ayers will get the sign from Baker. Checks first. Here's the delivery. This one gonna be high as there's a steal attempt there. Baker had it in time, but there's the bounce, and it goes into center field, and going safe is Bracken Lale. And now it's 3-1. Caught on the double steal. Lander fell for it, but it looked like that throw was right there in time, but couldn't corral it. Was Kramer. And we still sit with 2 outs. That pitch was a ball. Ayers will check second now. As Rennig goes there. Here's the hit. Kramer was looking to corral it. Couldn't get it, though. This is going to send a man home. Chris Rennig gets safe. Skylar Lee with the single. And it's now 4-1. Now Green River making a 2-out rallies going. Lander Welch made it on his first at bat with a single. See if Lander just can get out of the inning. Welch hits it. That's going to go down the third base side. That will be a single. Now the bats start going. Zankovic struck out looking his first at bat. You might see some warming up starting to come. Potentially for the Legends bullpen. Yeah, a lot of these players can pitch. Just how long is this Pitch count going to last. Ayers will check second. Makes the delivery. That's going to be high for ball one. Zane Kovic, the first baseman, look to get a hit here. As Ayers waiting for the pitch he wants from Baker. Finally likes one he sees. That one goes in. That's going to be a strike. We even the count at one apiece. Great venue here in Green River. You got the baseball fields. You got softball fields. Basically, south side of Green River, all sports complex type field. This is where the soccer fields are as that pitch goes for ball two. Got a ton of soccer fields to your right side of the screen. Can't see them though, but they got quite a few fields. It's like the Rain Park in Lander, or Riverton, excuse me. That one's going to go low. Baker does stop it though, and the count's 3-1. Kovic. Right-hand batter. And there's just trying to get out of the inning. Jack second, delivers. Ball four, loads the bases. As David Thompson will check the bullpen. Baker will come out. Eric Baker first, or the coach here for the Legends. So Lee will go to third. Lander Welch sits at second. Kovic, who was just at bat, walks his way to first. Two Legends players come out. Again, Ayers just maybe trying to get out of the inning here. I think they're going to let him get a shot at it. Dawson Peterson is up. If he's able to get on, that would be the entire lineup that has gone through in this second inning. Again, bases all juiced up here in a 4-1 game. Ayers delivers, swung on. This is going to be popped up. Baker's got a chance to end the inning, and he does. Well, one pitch, and you can get out of it. That's what Ayers can do, and we will now go to the top of the third. We'll step aside after these messages. Coming up for the Legends, it's going to be the 3, 4, 5 hitters. We'll be stepping aside, give you guys back to the action after these messages on KOVE.
Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people, in advanced medical technologies, and in specialized facilities, so access to better care is close to you and the things that matter most. Sage West Healthcare. Be well, live well. That's why we're here.
You're tuned into the County 10 Sports Network. 4-1. Green River leads this one. So we see a throw down to second. Braden Baker going to start things off. The catcher who had a solo home run to center field to start the first inning, the first score at the Lander Legends senior level. Again, it's history day kind of for these Legends team. Again, first time with the seniors at the senior level here. Skylar Lee will continue to pitch for the Knights. Baker lets that first one go by. That's going to be just high for ball one. And hopefully, I think we got our camera fixed up here. We do. Here's the 1-0 pitch. I'll fall down. But stays a ball. 2-0 count now. Get 4-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboards. We are at the top of the third. Lee looks to get the strike here. Can't do so. And now it's 3-0. Getting live here on KOVE 1330 AM 1077 FM. Lander, Wyoming. Wyberichka bringing you Lander Legends Baseball. Fouled off by Baker. Will be strike one, so it's 3-1 count now. Top of the third. Knight's got stuff going on a 2-out rally. Delivers. Baker. Let that one go by, and he'll go first base on a walk. This is going to be Ty Martin. Again, wearing the 00 for this Lander Legends team. We'll swing that one. This is going to come backwards. Luckily, it's not on the side of the cameras. And we'll make the count 0-1. Whelan reached on the error his first at-bat. What thought to be a routine play. Lee, one high, ball one. Whelan will even the count now at 1-0. Excuse me, Ty Martin. That one fouls off for strike two. It's Justin Whelan up on deck. Kramer sits in the hole. On a cloudy day here in Green River, Wyoming. These two teams will go back at it again on May 26th. I believe that is a Tuesday. Have that call for you guys. Martin, strike three, and, or excuse me, they say foul. They did, but either way, it's going to be out by Ty Martin. Looked like he thought it was a drop strike three. They do not call it, though. So Justin Whelan now up to bat. He'll swing and a miss, strike one. We got one out early in this top of the third. Whelan hits it, chopped to third, and I'll say foul, though. Just foul before the third base. Again, big thanks to Maven for our optic helpers this season, in the fall, now in the summertime, spring and summer season. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike three, and Whelan will strike out. And now the Legends is looking for another 2-out rally just to cut into the deficit they face. It's a 3-run deficit, 4-1 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. One on, Baker sits at first. First pitch will go in for strike one. Wynn not deciding what to do, if Wynn wants to calm down or be active. Second pitch out just outside for ball two. Again, 2 outs, 1 on is Braden Baker on the walk. Lee delivers. Kramer swing and a miss. Makes the count 1-2. Lee so far not bad pitching wise. Top of the third. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That will retire the side just like that. Legends get one on, but can't make anything happen. We'll step aside and be back after these messages on KOVE.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming video on county10.com, YouTube, and Facebook. Thank you enough for tuning in to this presentation of Lander Legends Baseball. We'll have coverage all season long for this team. Besides next Sunday when they take on the Lander Men's League, we'll have a Lander Valley High School graduation stream going on for you guys. We will be back in action tomorrow. Lander Lobos at the Mother's Day Tournament, so we'll have that coverage for you guys. They actually got a 6-0 win against the Glen Rock team for the Lobos. Up right now is Q Liebelt. He's taking on Brody Moffitt, who has come in to the pitching duties in this one. Dallin Ayers, 1-2. Trying to get that one as that goes high for ball 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strikeouts for Dallin Ayers. The season debut, not too bad. Moffitt delivers. Curveball can't get in. 3-1 the count early in this one. It's Bodie, excuse me. That one just inside for ball 4. Apologies for the mispronunciation. There is Bodie's first opportunity. Results in a walk. Bracken Lale back up, who scored last inning. He did reach on the error. And Liebelt also reached there as he got hit by a pitch. Moffitt. This pitch bounces. Baker's going to come back and retrieve it. It does advance Liebelt to second. We see an early 1-0 to the count. Moffitt wearing number 4. Again, these numbers are not official, as these are not the correct uniforms that they will be wearing this season. Moffitt delivers, swung on. This one going to be high. Here's a chance to make a play as Kramer drops it, can't get it though. And safely on first is Bracken Lale. Looked like Kramer had an opportunity to make a play and get an early out. He ran all the way back from shortstop. And we get back to the top of the order. Ben Lale, Brody Fuller, Chris Renning due up again. Lale 1 of 2 today. Got out as Bodie Moffitt throws it in a pitch for strike 1. take a look at your standings at the top of the fourth. This game kind of going at a fast pace here. Here's Lil King. Will tag third and just get the easy out. So play there by Hunter King will force the out. It's 4-1. So on second is Bracken Lale. Liebel gets out on third. And on first is Brody Fuller. It was Brody Fuller on the fielder's choice. First pitch goes in for a ball. Or this is Brody Fuller, excuse me. Fuller lets that one go by for ball. So now 2-0 count here. Again, first time these players for Lander are getting an opportunity to see somebody else, and then Fuller will get hit by the pitch. Gotta get the first game jitters out of the way as everybody's trying to get that going. Green River sitting with an 0-3 record in the contest. We'll bring up the standings in a moment. They actually face off against Evanston tomorrow in a conference matchup or a district matchup early in the season. Moffitt delivers. This one going to be swung on as Chris Reddick hits a high one. This one is able to get a play, and they are able to do so. Here comes in the run. Kramer, can he get there in time? He can't, though. Moffitt's going to throw to third as Hunter King can't corral it. He's going to try to hurry up and get this to go home, and Green River is going to bring in two just like that. When you get the play, as Rennie would pop out. It's basically a sack fly on the play. Dakota Officer makes the catch. Gets it into Kramer. Kramer throws it, just wasn't able to get corralled, and the team will now meet up on the mound. I think they're just going to get him calmed down here. Get everybody just trying to, I wouldn't say settle in here, just kind of get in a rhythm. Steve Thompson says, here we go. Skylar Lee, who's having himself a pretty good pitching outing here in this contest. Moffitt will deliver. This one hits right on the mound. Kramer picks it up, throws it to first, and gets the out. And that will retire the side as Lander will look to make something happen. They're down 6-1. We'll step aside and be back after these messages on KOVE.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
Lander Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network. Let's take a look at those standings that we've been talking about. This is all the teams that have already got some action going. As you see, the Northwest that Lander is in, getting their first game in. Powell even up their record after starting 0-4 on the year. Cody sits at a 3-5 record that they are playing in Jackson this weekend. Level 2-5 on the season. The Southwest will see Evanston, Green River, and Rollins. Evanston actually moves down. They are now the new single-A team, as Riverton was supposed to be in the double-A levels, but again, they will not be in this season. So that meant Cheyenne, the Cheyenne Hawks, now get to play in the double-A level, so that's why there's 7 teams on the east side of the conference. Wheatland 1-1 on the year. I believe actually that's a 1-0 record. I could be wrong. I have to get that looked at. Casper 6-3-1 on the season. Gillette 6-7. Sheridan 3-3 as Sheridan's got a double A and a single A. Douglas 1-1. Torrington 1-1. Later we'll see Buffalo, who has not yet played a game this season. And batting here is Hunter King. Struck out his first at bat here. Lee will continue to pitch. He will swing and miss for strike one. Top of the fourth here in Green River. Again, King, one of the first players on this Legion team last season, played at the seed level. Swing and miss for strike two. It's going to be a big jump for some of these players who saw some C action level last season. Lee delivers. And Key will get caught looking for strike three. That's seventh strikeout for Skylar Lee in this contest. As Bodie Moffitt, who came in for Dalen Ayers, gets his first at-bat opportunity. Lets that first pitch go by for strike one. Played for the Lander Valley Tigers football team this past season. Got to play some DB work as he swings and misses on that one, and already behind an 0-2 count. Cody Cunningham on deck here. Again, we're seeing 7-8-9 due up here. Lee delivers, swing and miss, strike three. And that was a heck of a hack attempt there, but can't get it. And Lee gets strikeout number 8. Cody Cunningham, first baseman. The umpire will clean off home plate. Again, we want to thank Wind River Internet for providing this stream. So a big shout out to Palace Pharmacy, who's provided the lineup this season for us. Lee delivers. Cunningham will swing and miss. Every pitch but one Lander has swung at this inning. Cunningham faces an 0-1 count. This one's going to be hit. That's going to go to right center field. Ranga's trying to reach it. Is that a home run? It is. We got a replay on that one. I hope so. Unfortunately, we don't, but Cody Cunningham, right center field, and the Legends get a run that they need. Cody Cunningham getting his first home run of the season, so that's 2 home runs that Lander scored off of. As the team comes out and celebrates. Skylar Lee threw 5 strikeouts before that home run. And now we're back to the top of the order. Lakota Officer on at bat. Again, bats left. First pitch will go ball 1. 2 outs. The Legends, can they get another 2-out rally started? Second pitch, ball 2. Can Lakota add a home run? Or a big hit here for the Legends? Here's a delivery, swung. This one popped way up high. I can't even see where the ball's at. Nobody can. And it's going to be Lakota Officer with the first strike. Another chance in life at this at bat. Lee also pitches left. Officer lets that pitch go by. That one's going to be ball 3. Again, you've seen the consistency with this umpire. 3-1 count. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, and now the count goes full. To keep the inning alive. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and that will retire the top of the 4th. We'll see the bottom of the 4th coming up here for the Green River Knights, due up For Green River will be 5-6-7. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the...
Fortunately, going to have to cut that break as we get back here. 6-2 your score. The Legends do get one on the board after a solo home run from Cody Cunningham to a right center field. This is going to bring up for the Lobos, or not the Lobos, excuse me, for the Green River Knights. So we're seeing a substitution here. Lander Welch is out. This is going to bring in Paoli. See, lets that first pitch go by for ball one. So we're going to have to get some changes here on the score sheet. We don't know where that one's. That one's going to be low in ball two. We're also seeing another substitution as Kovic will come out. Oh, pitch ball three. It's actually going to bring up the college player next in Eldridge. Pitch. Low enough, but in the zone for strike one. So 3-1 count now. For Bodie, as he lets that one get hit. Keene fields it, throws it to Cunningham, and will get the out. Good way to get that inning started. Get it out. You don't let a hit come in. That's a big thing. Just get the out. But now, you face Ashton Eldridge. He's wearing number 54. His actual number is 29. An all-stater. Now in the college ranks. Moffitt delivers. That's going to be high for ball one. Had a big game in the Constellation semifinals against Riverton. Eldridge will just get hit by the pitch and we'll go over to first. Still got one out. And Dawson Peterson will come up to bat. He's actually wearing his sweatshirt now. And with this win, I don't blame him. Might have to be in a jacket and a sweatshirt here in just a moment, as it is, again, a lot more cloudy. Peterson watches that first pitch go by for ball one. If you're in your car, you're able to kind of watch the game the other side. Moffitt will field it. He'll throw to two. There's Kramer. Can he get the double play? No, but nice job by Cunningham to keep that alive and not avoid a disaster. So that makes the second out. You have one on first. Eldridge couldn't get to second in time. A nice job by Bodie Moffitt to throw that to second. Look to get the double play. We'll see the next pitch come in as Leibelt watches that first pitch go by for strike one. Leibel today hit by a pitch and got the first on a walk and make that 2 hit by pitches. So we're seeing Eric Baker talk to Bodie. Eric Baker pointing something on the field. They are picking it up. Not sure exactly what that was, but they do get it. It's going to bring up Bracken Lale. He's reached on air twice. And we'll look to get out of this inning with 2 outs. 1 on. Leibel takes a significant lead off first. Moffitt will deliver. This one's going to be hit to center field. This will be a single. This might bring in 1. And that is a deep throw there by Ty Martin. As Braden Baker couldn't corral it. But the bases are juiced. Peterson on third, Leibel on second. And Bracken Lale is on first. Ben Lale now up to bat. Top of the order we return to. Moffitt lets that pitch go by, and this is going to be Carter Noseep to get out number 3 as the Lander Legends avoid a run coming in, and that is the first inning that's a shutout and no score. Lander Legends trail 6-2. We'll step aside and be back after these messages on KOVE.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Carter Noseep, Braden Baker, Ty Martin, the 3-2 up here in this inning. The Legends trail 6-2 as we get ready for the top of the 5th. This game has gone pretty quick here, only about an hour and a half into this ball game. Noseep up to bat here. He lets that first pitch go by for strike 1. 2 pop outs. So far for Noseep, 0-2 on the day. Popped out the pitcher, and then it would be a center field shot that would get caught there by the Green River Knights. Second pitch goes by for ball 2. Lee continues to pitch for this Legends team. Noseep thought about going, doesn't, and makes the right choice. This is the count. It's 0-2. Or 1-2 the count, or 2-1 the count. Noseep. Foul that backwards. Ties the count at 2 apiece. Braden Baker on deck. Noseep will look to get, again, his first hit of the season here. Skylar Lee, 8 strikeouts in the contest. So far, doing a pretty good job at his pitch count. Hasn't had no more than 7 at an inning. 7 batters in an inning. That one goes for ball 3, evens the count. makes the count full. Like I said, Skylar Lee had 7 batters in the first inning, and since then it's been about 5 or less. Nosey hits that one. Gets go to the shortstop as Bracken Lale will throw it to Ashton Eldridge for out number 1. Now Braden Baker walked his last at bat. Had the first hit for the Legends in the A level. Went to center field over the fence for a home run. 1 out, nobody on. Baker once again looking to get on base here. His on base percentage right now, pretty good. And Baker has gone on his walk twice. No, it's been walked once. First pitch, ball 1. Second pitch also in for a ball. Get one more pitch in here. Again, 1 out, top of the 5th. Legends trying to make a comeback attempt here. Pitch. That one was close, but they're going to say it's a 3-0 count just like that. Baker could not swing and just see a pitch come by. Lee delivers. Swung, fouled off, so Baker did go for it this time. It's going to make 3-1 the count now for Baker. Not sure exactly Lee's pitch count, but looks to be high as Baker will now go to first base on the walk. Number 00, Ty Martin comes back. 1 of 2 on the day. A single in his first at bat, struck out his second. Right-hand batter. Looking to make some more magic happen here for the Legends. 1 on. Martin swings, fouls that one off as it goes over the high fence, so strike 1. No opportunity for anybody to make a play on that one. Lee will check first as Baker stands there. Martin's going to hit that one to set or left field. That's going to drop in for a single. In Ty Martin. First hit of the inning. You got 1 in scoring position now as Justin Whelan wanted to get his first official hit. He did have the hit, but reached on the air and was struck out in the 3rd. Lee lets that pitch go high for ball 1. Nobody is warmed up, I don't see, for the Knights. Baker takes a big lead off first. Keeps going. Lee, long check on second. Delivers that one high again for ball 2. So it's a 2-0 count just like that. Lee delivers the 2-0. Gets it in there for strike 1. So now he has seen a pitch go in. Still dealing with the runner on second, Martin on first. Whelan thought about going, doesn't check swing yet, but he pulls back just in time and make it 3-1. Can he get the bases juiced for Luca Kramer? Here's a 3-1. Gets inside for strike 2, so count sits at full. Lee looking for strikeout number 9. He once again checks second, delivers, swing and a miss, strike 3, and can get that strikeout he was looking for. Well, you said with 2 outs, but you have 2 on. If you can make it possible, bring 1 in and make this lead half of what Green River's got right now. Keene is on deck if he can. Kramer lets that first pitch go by for ball one. Kramer walked his first at-bat. He would strike out his last at-bat so far. Kramer, high pitch right there from Lee. We'll just let that go by for ball two. Again, since this is a doubleheader, it will be a seven-inning game. Kramer's pitch sees that pitch go by for ball three, so Lee is letting these counts get away from him, but somehow comes back in them and makes something. Pitch. We'll see that one in for strike one as Kramer now sees a pitch. That's kind of a often occurrence for baseball. You see a 3-0 pitch and just kind of see if that will go by. And now you've seen the pitch. High pitch, ball four. Kramer will go first on the walk. So now the bases are juiced. But Hunter Keene is up to bat now. And he's going to be looking for his first hit of the season. 0 for 2 so far. We're seeing Bracken Lale go to Skylar Lee and just a little quick meet up there just to get things settled down. Batter number 6 in this inning for the Legends. Lee delivers. Watch that pitch go by for Hunter Keene for strike one. Again, Keene 0 for 2 so far. Looks for something here with a full base, and this one's going to get past the catchers. Bracken Lale can't get into time. Baker will come home and score, and runners advance one base. Scores now 6-3. The pitch was a ball. Came all the way back to the fence. So Keene has an opportunity to bring in 2 runners now. And if he can, that would be a 1-run lead for the Knights going into the 6th, possibly. Or to the bottom of the 5th. Keene's pitch. We'll see that one go by for a ball. So Keene now ahead of the count, 2-1. Up on deck is Bodie Moffitt. Lee delivers. Keene will hit that one. That's going to be popped up in the air. This to end the inning. Eldridge will, and that will end the inning. As the Legends, though, do get one on the board. The lead is half of what Green River has. 6-3. We'll step aside. Be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online at county10.com.
RiverInternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Again, streaming online at county10.com. Lander Legends trail in this contest right now. We're seeing a new pitcher on the mound, number 30, Alex Officer. So he gets his first opportunity. this season to pitch. So this will be the third pitcher for Lander in this contest. And again, this doubleheader, I mean, depending on how many you want to throw, you can possibly throw as many as you really want, as you're not back in action again until not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, where the class of 2023 Lander Valley High School will be graduating. So Officer getting a chance on the mound. Due up here for Green River in this one, it's going to be Brody Fuller, Chris Rennig, Skylar Lee are the batters due up here. I didn't see Ben Lale bat last inning. I forgot. It was actually Carter Nosey who made the play, so that was where I got Ben Lale on my mistake. Now we got everything correct here. Brody Fuller up. So far in this contest, hit by a pitch, struck out. And has also seen one go out to center field, but Ty Martin making the play. So Alex Officer, throw it to Braden Baker. First pitch, swing on, as Alex Officer tries to corral. No seep does. He'll get it over to first on a nice, easy throw for out number one, just like that. Easy 4-3 play right there. Carter Noseep making the last two plays for the Legends, getting back to last inning. Get Chris Rennig, single, walked, and I want to go to center field for the out. His Officer again has already one out. First pitch just high for ball one. We'll try to get a strike here. One way high for ball two. Rennig had to back up for the Knights. Here's the delivery, swung on. This is going to go to center field. This will be a single as Ty Martin will field it. Chris Rennig, second hit of the day. Both have been singles. And is able to get on. And this will bring up Skylar Lee. And Skylar Lee on the game, I mean, he's getting it done on both ends. Walked, singled, and then that was his first out when when Luca Kramer was able to get the routine play out to Cody Cunningham. Officer's first pitch will go for ball one against Skylar Lee. 6-3 your score. So we do have one out. Lee lets that pitch go by. Strike one. Let's see if this starts something for Officer. One count. That one high, just outside the zone for ball two. Pitch, and there's a hit by pitch right there. As Alex Officer will send Skylar Lee to first. Sends Chris Rennig to second. And now it's Paoli going to bat here for the Knights. Jace Paoli, first team all-conference last season. And Officer almost lets that one go. Runners advance one base. Baker was not able to get there in time. So now an opportunity for Jace Paoli to bring in 2 runs and extend this lead back out to 5. Officer delivers that one just inside too much for ball 1. 1-0 the count, or 2-0 the count, excuse me. And Officer will once again get a hit by a pitch. Back-to-back hit by pitches, and now the bases are loaded. And Eric Baker, coach of the Legends, the assistant coach, will go to the mound and meet up here. This is just more of a calm Officer in the groove. And again, this coaching staff for the Legends is a pretty good coaching staff to get really started here in the first year at the senior level and for the C level. So head coach, like we said, David Thompson has 20 years of coaching experience ranging from little league to high school. 3 years as a head coach for a high school freshman program, or for a freshman program in Fort Collins. Does have some baseball experience. I played for 12 years. He played some semi-professional baseball and semi-professional collegiate baseball as well. Ashton Eldridge up to bat now. We'll talk a little bit more about this coaching staff as Eldridge is going to hit that one as Nosey gets the catch, and they're going to get the double play. Let's see if we got that one. I bet you we got that one. Nice job there by Nosey, recognizing it. And we'll get the double play. We end the inning. Lander Legends getting some things going. We'll step aside. Be back after these messages on KOVE.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hope up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again, looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM as we get set here for the top of the 6th inning. Skylar Lee's pitching day looks to be done, and he had himself a great pitching day. But coming up is Carson Hansen. Did get mentioned he might get some opportunities pitching, but Skylar Lee, taking a look at his pitching day, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strikeouts in this contest to help only limit the Legends to 3 runs. This is going to be Alex Officer, so we're getting the new pitcher matchup just like that right off the bat. As Bodie Moffitt had 1 batting attempt as well as Dallin Ayers. This 8th batter has had 2 strikeouts so far as Officer is going to hit this one immediately high. This is on the third base side. Opportunity to get an out. And out number 1 just like that. So Alex Officer, 1 swing of the bat. Didn't even see 1 go by. And we'll have Cody Cunningham. He got a home run in his last at-bat. See the pitch go by. Ball 1. Wind coming kind of southwest to northeast. Cunningham's pitch will go by for strike 1. Or the scoreboard says 2 balls. I thought that was a strike. Ball 3 just like that. Cunningham looking for another one over the fence. Cunningham sees a strike now. The scoreboard does correct itself, so I was right initially. 2-2 count now. Hansen delivers, swung on by Cunningham. That's going to be fouled off. You can probably hear that wind coming. Made that 2-2 count. Hansen looks as Cunningham lets that one go by for ball 3. We have the count full here. Again, 6-3 your score. Green River looking to get a win here as Cunningham will swing that one. Going to be in there for a single as unfortunately can't make the play was Bracken Lale, and Cody Cunningham will reach. And I believe that is going to be on the air. Either way, you got somebody on. So Lakota Officer returns to the top of the order here for the Lander Legends. Carter Nosip on deck here. 1 out, 1 on. Now Cunningham on first. Hansen checks. Pitch goes low for ball 1. And continuing our coaching talk, like we mentioned, Eric Baker kind of heading Lander baseball Little League wise. Coached the Raiders last season. Pitch goes in for strike 1. And the other hire too that the Legends got, who's leading the junior team as they call it, Paul Gale from Arizona. So that one goes inside for ball 2. 2-1 the count. Paul Gale, lots of coaching experience. And he also was a scout as well in the MLB. He was a scout for the Astros and the Giants. The Houston Astros and the San Francisco Giants. Pitch goes in for strike 2 as we're evened up at 2 apiece. Had to ask him about the weather because his first time in here, when his first practice, he was all bunched up. As that one, Lakota Officer's going to hit this one deep. This has a chance, and there's a collision on the warning track. That drops as Cunningham will go to third, and he's going to get in. And Green River, this is an easy routine play, but now you got an injured Knight, Chris Rennig, and Lander Welch came in and collided. I think they're both okay, but Welch is walking up. Could have been 2 outs. Lander getting something for them. And now Chris Rennie comes by, and this is just to make sure everyone is okay. There's a 2-2 count for Lakota Officer. I believe this is also going to be reached on an air as well. But it's a double, and both Chris Renning and Lander Welch seem to be okay. So that's good news. That looked pretty scary for a moment. Just they were on the fence. They were on the warning track. Both of them just trying to make an easy routine catch. And Lander now has a chance to bring in 2 and get this game a 1-run score. As Carter Nosip getting hit on the arm and felt that one. He's going to walk it to first, and he will get hit by the pitch. Cunningham on third, Lakota Officer on second, and Braden Baker, who has a home run in the contest. He's walked 3 straight times, or 2 straight times, excuse me. We got a meeting on the mound. This is probably more of a calm down as Hansen just got into the contest. So Braden Baker's up. Ty Martin's on deck. You get 1 out, 2 on. 1 out, 3 on, excuse me. as the huddle dispersed from Green River. And we're seeing Braden Baker. He's on base percentage. He's been on every time so far in this game. Top of the 6. Hanson delivers. Baker swings. This one's going to hit. This isn't going to get to the fence, but it's going to drop down and bring in one. Lakota Officer's got to slide to third, and he does. He does get one in from Braden Baker. RBI single makes this a 2-run game. Ty Martin, who singled his last at bat, he is 2 of 3 today. Officer on third. No Seep on second. Baker sits on first with Martin. Looking that one for ball 1. No Seep is the tying run on second. Baker is the game potential leading runner on first. Martin swings, misses that one for strike 1. And all of a sudden, the Legends got something going as Martin's going to have to tuck in the jersey. Again, the green uniforms, camo sleeves, black letters, white numbers. Hanson will deliver on the 1-1. Martin goes again for strike 2. Kind of looked like he reached on that one. And the count's at 1-2. Hanson delivers, checks that one. Martin steps away for ball 2. Nobody went though. Right call there. Great job by Bracken Lale, or Ben Lale, excuse me, to keep that one in front of him. Here's the delivery high for ball 3. Count is full now for Ty Martin. So a great first game for the Legends to start this season. Full count. This one's going to be hit. That's going to be a single. This is going to bring in at least 2. Dave Thompson sends No Seep home. Braden Baker's on third, and we are tied in Green River. A 2-run RBI double for Ty Martin. And that is huge. Legends got life here in the top of the 6th inning. They are the away team, so Green River has a chance, and now Justin Whelan has a chance to hit this one. This one's deep, and it drops. Braden Baker's going to go home. Thompson is sending Martin. Here's the throw, and the Legends have a 2-run lead. Another 2-run RBI double. The Legends have scored 5 runs in the 6th. And now Luca Kramer is in the batter's box. That one goes by for strike 1. What an opportunity and have all the momentum for the Legends. Hanson checks second, delivers. Kramer will swing on that one and miss for strike 2 and is already behind on the count. Got a great showing here by the Legends fans. First games for the team on the senior level, and Kramer gets hit. Or did he fall down? And no, he did get hit. They got hit in the head on the pitch, but making sure he was all right. He is. Jogs down to first. Hunter Keene Made contact last at bat. Fortunately, resulted in an out. Legends 2 on, 1 out. Keene in the batter's box, batting right. Here's the delivery. Keene will swing on that one, and looks like he's now seeing the ball a little bit better in this as this game has progressed. Something you're wanting to see. 0-1 the count. Whelan sits on second. Keene's going to let that pitch go by. Yeah, that was ball, or strike 2 it is. Now Keene will have to battle back. And we will have gotten through the entire lineup in this inning because of only 1 out. Pitch. Keene lets that one go by. That's a good choice for ball 1. Gonna have an interesting conclusion to end this game. KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Legends Baseball. As Keene lets that one go by for ball 2, and he's got back into the even column as it's 2-2 the count. He's battling, he just hasn't needed to swing on the last 2 pitches. Keene, swing and miss, strike 3. Good attempt there. Carson Hansen gets his first strikeout. We have 2 outs, still 2 on for the Legends. Alex Officer popped out, but this one's going to be a single. We're going to see Justin Whelan score. They're going to hold Kramer on third, and another RBI double comes in. So Justin Whelan comes in. Kramer sits at third, and it's now 9-6. That's 6 runs scored in this inning alone, and we still go. Cody Cunningham made contact, was in play, reached on the air, though. Hansen will deliver. That's going to be high for ball 1. We're going to talk with David Thompson after the conclusion of Game 2. Talk about this first game as Cunningham will hit that one high. This is going to be short. This is playable, and that will be out number 3. As the Legends, though, get 6 on the board. We'll step aside. Is Green River going to respond? We'll find out after these messages on KOVE.
Is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and we're streaming video on our website, YouTube, and Facebook. I'm trying to get you guys some score updates in the contest. In this one, the Lady Wolverines were playing for the 3rd seed in soccer today. They took on Natrona County. The final score would be tied at 1 apiece, and it would be in a shootout contest. The Lady Wolverines would win the shootout 4-3. They will have the number 3 seed at next week's state tournament. It's actually in Rock Springs, so back-to-back weeks in Rock Springs for the Lady Wolverines. I'm trying to see who they will take on. It will be the loser of Thunder Basin versus Cheyenne East. So we could potentially see the number 1 ranked team versus the number 2 ranked team in the first matchup of the state tournament. The throw down to second by Brandon Baker. Signify we are ready to go here in this one. Lander Lobos defeated Glen Rock earlier with a final of 6-0. Coming up for the Green River Knights will be their 7-8-9 hitters. Dawson Peterson is up to bat. He reached on the fielder's choice last inning, or 2 innings ago. His first pitch going for ball 1. Alex Officer had a rough start to the inning, a couple hit by pitches, but he has gotten back into the groove. Second pitch, and as soon as I say hit by pitch, he throws another one, and Peterson will make his way to first. So we'll bring up Leibelt. 2 hit by pitches, walked in the third. We'll see what he does up here next for the Knights. And Lander scored 6 in the top of this inning. We're now on the bottom. We have 1 more inning left to play. Lander, again, looking like they're finding something here late in this ball game. Leibelt's going to hit that one. That's going to be a single. You're going to see no advancement to the third. So Peterson will go to second. That'll just be a single. Gets between Cunningham and Noseep. Bracken Lale now up here for Green River. As the last inning, Lander ended it on a double play by Carter Noseep as he got the catch and threw it to Luca Kramer to get the double play. Officer, here's the delivery high and inside for ball 1. Already early 1-0 count here, bottom of the 6th, 3-run difference in this ball game. Green River had a 3-run lead, as that's a swing and a miss for strike 1. Green River led 6-3 entering the top of the 6th, and now they face a 3-run deficit. 9-6 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 2 on, no outs. Officer delivers, swung on. This is going to be fair ball, and it's going to just advance each runner a single base. That will be a single, so 2 singles and back-to-back, a hit by pitch to start this inning. We go back to the top of the order for Green River. Ben Lale now at the bat as wind once again starts to pick up here in Green River. There's not even an inch of blue in the sky if you're looking straight on. Here's the delivery. Here's Lale. He's going to get it. Kramer look just to get the play to first. He can't do it. This is going to bring in at least 2 runs. Kramer throws it to Cody Cunningham. Can't corral it. Lale will go to second. Peterson comes in. Leibelt comes in. The thing I talked with David Thompson before a couple weeks before this game, actually last week, kind of giving a preview. Limiting the errors is going to be something this team is going to have to do to keep themselves in it. 9-8, or excuse me, it's 9-7 now. It actually only brought in 1 run. I thought I brought in 2. It did just bring in 1. Leibelt sits. Pitch goes in low for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Carson's up to bat here. Pitch goes in for strike. So Carson actually comes in for Brody. Officer delivers, swung on. This is going to go to center field. Martin's going to run up to get it. He does make the catch. Or no, they're going to say that was dropped by Ty Martin. Looked like he caught it, but they do. Okay, so they do finally say it took a minute because Carson was standing on first for a while, but Martin runs his way in and gets the out. That saves a run, actually, too. First, next pitch there, hit by pitch. I'm trying to make sure I have the correct score. It's 9-8 on my scoreboard, 9-7 on the actual scoreboard. Being asked about the score as well. So pitch goes outside, so we're getting the scoreboard figured out. We do have it all good now. As Skylar Lee continues to be in this game, so I gotta find out where he's at, and they're gonna call a balk. And that will send in a run. So we are tied now, 9-9. As it advances the runners one base. Trying to get the scoreboard all fixed up here. Officer will deliver inside for ball 2. Making sure I have my scoreboard correct now, and there we go. Everything should be good now. Again, Skylar Lee batting here. He'll hit this one. Officer had it in the glove, couldn't get it though. Will throw it, and that's going to bring in a run. Throw on the error. Officer had it in the glove, and you're hearing the Lander coaching staff just calm down. You're good. So that will bring in Ben Lale scored. Trying to get everything fixed here. Christopher Rennig sits on third. And now we're going to see Paoli up to bat here. In the all-conference first team, second team all-state. Paoli with the pink bat. Facing Officer, and another balk. I think Officer really was trying to go through the motion, so a runner comes in. Now he just got one on second. So that was huge now. Down by 3. And you've brought in 5 runs as Green River, and now the Legends, after their strong inning, has seen their lead gone. Pitch there into Paoli is in for ball 1. See a 1-0 count. Officer will deliver. That one, I'm going to say just high for ball 2. Two on the count. High again. Paoli ducks for ball 3. And we could potentially see a meeting on the mound after this at bat. Officer checks second. Here's the deliver. Ball 4. And Paoli gets on by a walk. Eric Baker will go to the mound. Time called on the mound as we'll see new pitcher, or what? We'll see what we see here. Yeah, we got another meeting on the mound as Baker hands the ball back to Officer, and just looks a little frustrated on the mound, but you're still in this game. It's only a 2-run score. Green River is on their own run right now. It's only 1 out in the Bottom of the 6th. You still got an inning left to bat if you're Lander. The huddle disperses. Here comes Ashton Eldridge. Getting the All-Stater for this team last year. The one who saw the double play happen on him. As that first pitch goes by for ball 1. Gets the outside corner. Just not enough on the outside corner. Got 2 on. Officer will deliver that one. Just inside for ball 2. We see a 2-1 count here for Eldridge. And Eldridge has got a bat too. He can, when he hits, he can get one. That one, same location. This time just enough inside in that strike zone to get it for strike 1. Makes the count 2-1. And a homer against Riverton in the elimination game last year. It goes to 3-1 now, the count does. Three-one count. Once again, the wind decides to bring the cool breeze in. That's going to be ball 4. Base is backed up juice as David Thompson checks the bullpen, and I think we're going to see a change. And that might just end Officer's day on the mound. And we're going to get Ty Martin. He's coming up. Officer is going to throw it out to Martin. Martin thought about coming in, but he gets sent back out. Officer's on the mound. David Thompson again talking with the umpire, and I think Martin's not coming in to pitch. Ty Martin. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. We'll find out. I know they're looking in the bullpen, and now we do see the pitching change. So we're going to let him warm up here. We'll give you guys information about this upcoming pitcher. You're listening to Lander Legends Baseball KOVE and watching online on our YouTube and web.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student-athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Legends down by 2. We see a new pitcher come in. It's Luke Whelan. He's wearing number 22 with these uniforms. We'll see him first time pitching. So we're on pitcher number 4 for the Legends. Looking to get this inning out of the way. We're still in the 6th inning. Coming up is Dawson Peterson. Whelan will deliver the first pitch and gets it in for strike 1. Bases are loaded for the Knights. Second pitch. Gonna roll ball. Makes the count 1-all. Got Skylar Lee on third. Whelan will pitch this one off, hits it over the fence near the concession stand. And it's now 1-2. He get a strikeout against his first batter. Pitch. Hit. This one's going to go short left. This is going to be a bloop single. This will bring in a run. As Kramer will throw it all the way to Whelan. It's now 12. (12-9) your score on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. So first batter for Whelan results in a RBI single. People like to call those a bloop single. High in the air, just kind of lands in the middle where nobody can get it. Hugh Leibelt up to bat, fouls that one off for strike one. So Whelan getting the pitches in, just looking for some strikes. So he faces his second batter. Again, after the conclusion of this game, we'll send it back to the stations. That one will go in for ball one. Send it back to the station. We'll come back about 5-10 minutes before the second game just to get those pregame interviews in. I would talk about the history, but these two teams have not seen each other at the A level. Ball two as that one hits the dirt. You're going to hear that probably a lot often this season. Most of these will be first ever meetings. These two teams will face again on May 26th. Leibelt hits that one. Fouled off. That'll make the count 2-2. You know, a lot of guys playing early in the season. Green River, this is going to be their fourth contest. And Lander will play their first two today. Whelan, pitch, fouled off right side, first base side. We remain 2-2. Leibelt, so far in this game, hit by pitch, fielder's choice to first. One hits the dirt for ball three, makes the count full. And he's actually been hit by the pitch twice, walked once. We see a 3-1 count here. That one almost hit Leibelt, and this is going to bring in a run and make it 13-9. So Ole comes in. Eldridge on third. Peterson makes his way to second. Bracken Lale back up to bat here. Whelan will deliver. That one inside. This gets past Baker. This is going to bring in Eldridge. And Eldridge will score. And it's now 14-9. And the Knights, after letting Green River have their run, or letting Lander have their little run, have scored everybody but one. This is just a 1-out swing and a miss. Strike one's the count's 1 even. Just looking for a couple more outs, get maybe a double play or something. That one hits the dirt. Ball two. Everybody but Carson has scored in this inning for the Knights. We are going through the rotation the second time. That one just outside for ball three. Whelan is trying to get going here. Bottom of the 6th. Delivery swung on. This is going to be a short one as Whelan throws it for the out. It's a fielder's choice out. It does bring in a run. So it'll be 15-9. So coming in is Drew Peterson. Liebelt sits on third. Actually got one on. One more out. Swung. This one is right there. His officer does not even have to move. And that will finally retire the side. Green River on a run. Lander has to make up 6 runs in the top of the 7th. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Back after this.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by.
One more opportunity for the Legends to at least extend this game. Hansen still in for pitching as Lakota Officer, where at the top of the order, swings and misses for strike 1. It'll be Lakota Officer, Carter Nosey, Braden Baker up to bat here. For next pitch high for ball 1. Again, Lander is the visiting team. Needs to make up 6 runs, so at least tie this and send it to the bottom of the 7th. That one will go in for ball 2. Again, after the conclusion of this, we'll give you guys a quick Bailey Tire and Auto. Just recapping the game. Send it back to the station. Give you guys the second one. As Lakota Officer will hit that one. This is going to be Coffer, the out number 1. Lander Welch makes the play. Lakota Officer sees that one. Hit to right field. Carter Nosey look to get on. Hit by the pitch. Last at bat here. Swings on. This is going to be hit by off of Ashton Eldridge. Tries to get it there in time. And I'm going to say safe. Just in time for Carter Nosey. So that bat bounced off of Eldridge's arm. And extends this inning by an extra batter. Braden Baker, RBI single. Nosey has to slide back to first. He's safe. Skylar Lee is actually on first. So there's the change right there. Hansen delivers. And almost throwing it back down. Ben Lale almost checked it back down to first. That was a strike. Baker Pretty good day on the plate inside for ball one. It's now with the 1-1 delivery. Baker swing and missed for strike two. Not liking that one, but looking to keep this one another batter inning. As that one goes outside for ball two. If this is an out, Ty Martin would need to get on base somehow. No Seep on first. Hansen checks. That one, strike three looking. As Braden Baker is not able to get on base. That's the first time today he's not able to get on. So Ty Martin comes down to him. Delivery. Watches that one go by for strike one. Lander had a 6-run inning last inning. They're trying to pull that off again. It's what they need. Hansen delivers that one inside the zone, but for strike two. And Hansen, after coming in the 6th inning, having that first inning kind of felt like first inning jitters getting on the mound, is settling in. He's one pitch away from ending this game. Swung on, Martin. That one's going to left center field. That one is gone. Home run by Ty Martin. And he gets this game down to 4 runs. No Seep will come home as well. Lander's getting the hits. Just not as often as they were hoping for. Ty Martin, the 3rd batter today for the Legends to get a home run. And now the game comes down to Justin Whelan with Luca Kramer on deck. First pitch gets bounced in the dirt for ball one. 15-11 your score. Hansen will deliver. Just low for ball two. And the umpire has been very consistent with the calls. Hasn't been really one out of this world type call. Pitch. That one's going to get in there, so Whelan is now seeing a pitch. So he steps back into the box. 2 outs. Nobody on after the home run. Whelan will swing that one, comes backwards. And now Whelan is at a 1-2 count. I believe it should be 2-2 count. There we go. Pitch. Swung. This one is going down the first base side. It's foul. Nobody can get there. And Whelan continues to battle for the Legends. 15-11. Green River needing 1 out for their first win of the season. Whelan looking to spoil it for another batter. Hits the dirt. Ball 3. (3-2). Full count here with 2 outs. Ball 4. And Whelan gets on. It's going to send Luca Kramer, who got hit by the pitch. Last at bat, looking for his first hit of the year. We got a meeting on the mound for Green River. This is only really the 2nd meeting I've seen. This is more just a get back in the groove type meeting. And see, it didn't even last about 30 seconds. So Luca Kramer, the game rests now on his shoulders. Has gotten on. Has seen one strikeout. Been hit once by the pitch. And now you got one on. Hansen delivers. Kramer will foul that off for strike one. Again, usually we'll have a full extended intermission, but I want to get to these pregame interviews that we missed out on. The pregame show, unfortunately, some confusion on the umpire's hand. They thinking the game started at 1. Kramer sits with an 0-1 count. Hansen will deliver from the stretch. It's going to go way high for ball 1. Lander hasn't really, I don't think they have attempted a steal at all in this game. Wheeling short lead off. Lee hovers first. Kramer hits that one. Can he get there in time? No, and that will end the game. Your final score in game 1, 15-11. We'll step aside. Be back after these messages on KOVE.
Is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Final score, 15-11. So the Legends fall in their first game at the senior level, but an effort by the Legends in the top of the 6th inning, 6 runs to take a 9-6 lead. Green River, though, puts up 9 in that same inning to result in this final score. 15-11 your score here as we get you your Lander Medical Player of the Game tonight. There's a lot of people I think you can give this to because of the hitting today, but Braden Baker got on base every single time in this matchup. I think everybody has a reason to be a Medical Player of the Game, but he got the first hit, first home run for the Lander Legends at the senior level, and that's how we're going to wrap things up. We'll get a more in-depth breakdown of the last game, but we are going to take a break here. I'm going to take a break as well. We're going to send it back to the station. If you're on the video stream, we are going to keep the stream going. We will just be not on the air at the moment in time. We'll just have a graphic for you guys in this one. So again, we'll get on a little bit earlier for the pregame interviews. We're going to step aside here and be back after this break coming in for us right now.
It's time now for Game 2 of this doubleheader. Back out to the diamond with Wyatt Barichka.
And we get back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM as our streaming video on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. We get set here for game number 2. I want to get as much as we can with this pregame interview in this one. So here is David Thompson from the Lander Legends head coach. So we got, once again, some technical difficulties here, but I think we are good to do this now.
We're very, very excited.
So here we go.
Get an actual game.
David Thompson, head coach of the Lander Legends. And coach, after last week's tournament canceled, you finally get some tournament or some baseball action. Just how exciting is it to finally get on the diamond?
Yeah, the whole team just pretty anxious. We're just ready to get the season rolling, and we're very, very excited to get an actual game in. So it's pretty good stuff.
You know, for as long as you guys practice, have you seen that development getting closer as this first game approaches?
Yeah, we've definitely shaken off some of the rust in the off season, getting our pitchers in the form, starting to hit the ball pretty well. So yeah, we're seeing some progress for sure.
And speaking of pitchers, what's that going to be like today? Because obviously it's the first game. You don't want to throw anybody's arm out. So kind of what's your strategy going as far as pitching wise?
Yeah, we've started building up their pitch count in the sessions. We're just going to kind of see how it's going to go with this wind and the weather. I'm not sure. I definitely have a pitch count in mind, but kind of just get a feel for each kid individually what those limits are for sure.
What are you excited most as you take on Green River, who is excited to have you guys down here?
We're excited to actually have an opponent instead of scrimmaging each other. I'm excited to see where we're at talent-wise, see our skill level compared to the other teams. And I'm very excited to see what Green River offers us, and I think we're ready to get this thing rolling.
You know, you won't be able to have the full team out here, some of them still finishing high school sports. So what kind of opportunity is it presenting for maybe some of the younger guys who are going to be stepping up into the A role today?
Yeah, it definitely gives them an opportunity. They get to see what the top level is and see what they need to work on, and they can kind of base where they're at, and it gives them a shot at maybe, who knows, take a spot. We'll see.
Talk about some of the things. You said defense was going to be an emphasis this season. How's that progress as this first game also approaches?
Yeah, for sure. I've always felt going into this year our defense and our speed is going to be a big factor. We got a couple of big kids, but they're really athletic. So I think our defense is going to gel, and it's just going to keep getting better.
Well, I would say X Factor difference maker, but you obviously answered that. Is there anything else I left out? Anything you want to add?
No, I'm just like I said, I think we're all anxious and ready to get going here.
Perfect. Thank you for your time, and we'll talk to you after the games.
Thanks.
We're back here after KOV. We're going to keep it on here, and we're going to try to get as much as Luca Kramer's interview as well. Luca Kramer, he's a Legion player here for the Lander Legends, and you got the opportunity to play for the Lobos last year, and now you've transitioned to the Legion. What are you looking forward most to as you get started with this new team?
Just like building a winning tradition here with Legion. Starting off with a new team sometimes difficult, especially when you don't have a lot of kids to choose from in the town, a small town. But I'm just looking forward to having fun with the boys this year and just getting something going, changing the culture of Lander.
Talk about the off-season work and the practices you've already got going. You guys are kind of really getting into things. You're working on your shortstop batting. Just kind of talk about this off-season, how it's gotten you ready for this season.
It's been great. We've got some new coaches, Paul Gale coming in, Baker and Thompson. They've really prepared us for this first game, doing a lot of drills, just knocking the rust off, getting us ready for this first game. So I think the off-season has been really good, and I feel like we're prepared for today.
Yeah, you finally guys get to get on the diamond after uncertainty from last week and multiple games canceled before this one. What are you looking forward to as you take on Green River?
Most importantly, just having fun, man. Hitting the ball, feeling some balls, throwing them in. Because, it's baseball at the end of the day, just trying to have fun. But, obviously winning is important, but, I'm just trying to have fun with the guys.
Season goals, personal goals, what do you hope to accomplish this season?
I just want to really be consistent, get some base hits, field well, but I'm just just trying to be consistent and play well.
Luca, thanks for your time. We'll catch you this season.
Of course, thank you so much.
And we start the top of the first here in game number 2. It's going to be the same order. There's a couple of changes. Lakota Officer, who batted first in the last game, will see the same thing as he sees the first pitch go by for strike 1. Ashton Eldridge is going to be pitching for Green River. Again, Lakota Officer swings again for strike 2. Big thanks to David Thompson and Luca Kramer for taking some time before the game to chat about this. Is Martin swings that one third base side. It's going to be foul, and you're seeing a little bit of light coming in. It's going to be gone in about a couple of minutes, not even that in this one. Carter Nosip on deck. Braden Baker sits in the third spot. 0-2 count here. Pitch number 4 for Eldridge. It's going to hit the dirt for ball 1. Again, game 2 here, this doubleheader. Live on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Eldridge will get it caught looking. Lakota does not like the call, but he gets caught looking out number 1 just like that. And going to the dugout, head shaking. Let's see Carter Nosip now up in the box. Himself a pretty good outing at the bat as he swings this one. Fouled off third base side. We'll go strike 1. Again, Legends, first game fall with a final of 15-11. As Nosip did get a single in the last game. Actually, it was the final opportunity that the Legends got in the top of the 7th. Eldridge delivers. Nosip will swing that one. Can he get there before Bracken Lale gets it? And they're going to say safe. Nosip makes it to first. Talk about a slow roller to the shortstop. Bracken Lale wasn't able to get there in time. He did actually get the throw off. He picked it up barehanded. Couldn't get there, though. Braden Baker now. First at bat. First hit for the Legends. First home run. Here's a pickoff attempt to first. Skylar Lee, who pitched the first game, actually started it. Now plays first. Get a couple of changes to each team. Another pickoff attempt. Baker has to watch it. Nosip calling for time. I just got some dirt in his eye and dirt in the mouth. Get dirty sometimes in baseball. So Baker now had to watch 2 pickoff attempts. Eldridge will deliver. The first pitch is going to be low and outside for ball 1. Wind settles down here in Green River. Don't be surprised if he gets picked up again shortly. Next pitch goes in for strike 1, so Baker sees a pitch now. And the count's 1-1. 1-1 the count, 1 on, 1 out. Baker in the box. Swings. This is going to be bounce. This is going to be potential double play opportunity. No. Nosip does get out, though. Baker makes it on the fielder's choice. We will see Ty Martin up to bat here. Green River was looking for the double play opportunity. Couldn't get it, though. And we remain at 0s apiece on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Ty Martin, when he got started, he was able to single his first at bat. This one's going to get passed by. Baker's going to make his way to second. And we got a 1-0 count for Ty Martin. Going to play center field again. Again, Eldridge, All-Stater, playing collegiate baseball for this Knights team. Will deliver the 1-0 pitch. And it's going to be low for ball 2. We're going to see Alex Officer. The switches are coming with the 7th hitter. Alex Officer is going to get into the game to start, and he'll play third. Pitch. Swung. Martin swings and will foul that off for strike one. Again, a great field here in Green River. Got here around 9 this morning, and team and sprinklers were working on the field. It looks in great condition. So they do have some games tomorrow. Martin swings on the 2-1, and that's going to be popped out for out number 3. 1 is left on, and the team is scoreless. We'll step aside, give you guys the bottom of the first. You're listening to the Lander Legends Baseball on KOVE and streaming online on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Back here on KOVE, 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Lakota Officer going to do the pitching duties for the Lander Legends to start game 2. Same starting 3 in the lineup so far. Ben Lale. Actually, we do have a change. I apologize. It's number 21, Travin Brown, who will be playing left field in this contest. Chris Rennick sits at third. Ashton Eldridge round up the first 4. We do see the first 4. Lander left 1 on to start this contest, as we're going to see the potential throw down to second. They're still warming up in this one. Ben Lale, again, he was a leadoff hitter in game number 1 for the Green River Knights. He was actually the first scorer for them as he got a single, was able to get home in the contest. Again, we keep mentioning the pitchers, how the pitching strategy is going to work in this contest. Lander had 4 pitchers in the first game. Again, talking with David Thompson, that pitch count, he has a 1 in mind, but again, teams are battling the win. They're battling everything here. Again, let's take a quick look at those standings, as we do not have them updated. Again, these are as Thursday. Green River gets the first win of their season on the board. They're 1-3 now. There's teams in action today. Cody's in action today. Powell, I know, is in action today. There's some more teams, I'm sure, in action. So there's a throwdown to second. Once again, clouds cover the sun. Ben Lale up to bat first. He is playing the catcher role again in this contest. Green River scored 1 in the first inning last game. Look to do so in this one. Let's see what Lakota Officer can do on the mound. Here's the first pitch. It's going to be popped up. Baker's trying to rush to get it, but can't do so. And Ben Lale will swing and have an 0-1 count. That one popped up. Usually, darker clouds, you might be able to track it better, but you got to think. Looking down and up, might be hard to see the ball. 0-1 delivery here coming from Officer. This one's going to be popped up. This is in fair play. If Lakota Officer can get it, and could Kramer catch that? He did. Let's take a look at that replay. Use this one as you're going to see it in the bottom left. Kramer comes in and he's able to get the out. Because that could have been a disaster play for the Legends. We're going to see. I apologize. This is the wrong thing I got going here. This is Traven Brown. He's also wearing a sweatshirt. Nosey looks to grab it. He can't get it. And it's going to be an infield, or excuse me, it's going to be a single for the Green River Knights as Traven Brown didn't get any action last game. Now gets a crack on the bat. That was the first pitch too. Now we get to Chris Redding. Back in for the Knights. Again, because of Riverton not having a program, as Redding is going to swing on this one. Officer is looking to turn two. Can't get it, though. He's trying to spin. And now you're going to have a runner go all the way to third. Is right there getting it for the Legends is Alex Officer. And Redding will get on first. I believe that will be on an error, even though it was a fielder's choice opportunity. I know Officer was looking to turn two, or the Legends were looking to turn two, just wasn't able to get the connection. This will bring up a pitcher-pitcher matchup. Ashton Eldridge, the right-hand batter. First pitch going to be just high for ball one as the wind seems to slowly start picking up again. 1-0 the count. Swung on. This is going to be popped up. Martin looking to track it down. He is. And he's not going to be able to bring it in. And because of the catch, Traven Brown did not tag up. And he remains on third. So 2 outs here. Legends looking to keep this game scoreless going to the top of the second. Skylar Lee, great first game pitching for the Knights in this one. He's going to let that go. Baker's going to have the throw down. Nosey's right there, and he will get the out to end the inning. As Ashton Eldridge saw a pitch go by, but Baker gets the throw down and ends the inning. Top of the second coming up. We'll step aside, give you guys a quick timeout and a quick word from our sponsors.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hold up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again, looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at insuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or
back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. So we get set for the top of the second. We are still scoreless here. Eldridge will throw that first pitch. Justin Whelan fouls it off for strike one. It'll be Whelan, Luca Kramer, Alex Officer due up here for the top of the second. Eldridge, we're going to make some quick work here as that pitch will go low in the dirt for ball one. 1-1 the count. We're going to see, well, there's a baseball on the first base side that they had to come and grab. Again, Lander enters Legion ball, second year of it. Next pitch will go outside for ball two. Been just over, it's been a long time since Legion baseball was in Lander, Wyoming. And the way that Legion baseball came to be all comes dating back is Whelan's going to get able to get a single off of that as that goes through the glove of the first baseman, Skylar Lee. And Whelan will get on for a single. It'll bring up Luca Kramer. So the Legends get on base here in this one. So dating back to 1925, South Dakota got this whole thing started. His first pitch for Luca goes down for ball one. Again, 1925 in South Dakota, the Big Ten commissioner at the time, Army Major John L. Griffith, went to the American Legion in South Dakota's convention, and everything kind of came there. The same year, the National Convention in Omaha, Nebraska, really got this thing going for Legion baseball. And it was at the Legion 7th as that second pitch was ball two. Kramer sits with a 2-0 count here. Delivery. That one's going to get a strike. We have a 2-1 count. But it was advanced to, again, the national stage that same year. The commissioner proposed a Junior All-American Baseball League that promotes and the purpose with the promotion of citizenship through sportsmanship. And Legion baseball, again, 1925, we're almost at the 100 years of Legion baseball. And to this day, American Legion baseball is one of the most successful traditional amateur athletic programs. This full story is on the Legion website. 3-2 the count now as Kramer swung on that one. And, with Lander getting a baseball team a couple seasons ago, the C team, which is going to be a big part of this team in the future. More teams and more towns are trying to get it, as that's going to be ball four. And Kramer will go to first. Whelan will head to second. More towns are trying to get something going. Worland was able to post 44, is what their Legion post is. They got a baseball team now. They got a C team, so they're kind of going through the same route as Lander. Just have C team this year. Eldridge delivers. This one's going to be swung on as Alex Officer will have that put away, though. Whelan's coming to third. He slides in. He's safe. And Whelan will call for the time, so Officer will have that popped out to left field. So 2 outs. You got runners on first and third. Kind of more of like a sack fly, even though there's nothing coming out of it except for the advancement of Wheeland. This will bring up Bodie Moffitt. Got to get in for one at bat the first time, and we're going to have a time called by the catcher, but looks like everything is good to go. But Moffitt got one opportunity, struck out though. See what he can do. He's going to play left field for game 2 for the Legends. Moffitt swings on that one, fouls that off. Doesn't clear the fence all the way on this fence you're looking at right now. Be 0-1 count. Gins outside for this contest. Yeah, we can't thank Green River, though, for the hospitality they are allowing us to have. Eldridge gets ready for an 0-1 count pitch. Pickoff attempt. Kramer stays safe. But going back, Werland's got a team now. They got a C team. They're going to play the Legends once at home and I believe once on the road. And I know there's more teams. Moffitt will foul this one. This goes straight back. It's like it was near the Green River bench. And Moffitt now firing an 0-2 count. Got some cars in the distance over the hill a little bit. Again, 310 to center, 305 to left and right on the third base side or first base side. Great field here in Green River. Heard a word about maybe Thermopolis too having a Legion team. We're trying to get something put together for them. Moffitt on the 0-2. Eldridge delivers. Moffitt will duck. Be ball 1. 1-2 count is 2 on, top of the second. Game 2 was originally scheduled for 2 o'clock. Things kind of slowed down in the 6th when everybody was starting to score. So we're a little bit behind. It's 3:24 here in Green River, Wyoming. Eldridge delivers. Moffitt will swing on that one. Fouls off, and like Moffitt's fight here. Trying to keep this at-bat alive. Only 1 out. Cody Cunningham is on deck for the Legends. Official takes a second to clear off home base. As the officials switch positions for the second game. So different umpire behind the catcher at home plate. Eldridge will have that fouled from Moffitt. Couldn't catch it, though, for strike 3. And once again, Bodie keeping the fight going. So we pitch number 7 of this at-bat. Eldridge delivers. Moffitt's going to swing on that one. And this one is going to go, this time, over the high fence behind home plate. And just keep swinging. Something eventually is going to come out of this. Wearing number 4 is Moffitt. Swing and a miss. Moffitt can't get it. He'll be struck out. That's the second strikeout for Eldridge in the contest. That'll be 2 outs now. Lander has 2 on, though. You don't want to leave him on here, especially 1 in scoring position as Whelan sits on third. Kramer sits on first. Yeah, the Legends haven't had a steal attempt in this contest. First pitch. Cunningham will watch that one go by for strike 1. Not big leadoffs by either Whelan or Kramer. Eldridge checks first, delivers, goes inside for ball one. 1-0 the count, or 1-1, excuse me. Cunningham again. He had himself a home run last contest. Delivers, swing and a miss, strike two. And Cunningham has a 1-2 count. Going against him. Here's Eldridge from the stretch. Delivers. Ball. Kramer's going to go to second. He does. I always wonder if that's a way to get a double steal attempt going, but now you got two in scoring position if you can bring them in. 2-2 count. Swing and a miss. That's drop strike three. Cunningham's going to try to run to first. Here's the throw down, and that will retire the side. Lander does leave 2 on. We'll go to the bottom of the second. We'll step aside. Be back after these messages on KOVE.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people, in advanced medical technologies, and in specialized facilities, so access to better care is close to you and the things that matter most. Sage West Healthcare. Be well, live well. That's why we're here.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Knotted up at 0 as we get set here for the bottom of the second. Skylar Lee up to bat. As Lakota Officer continues to pitch here. First pitch will go ball one for Skylar Lee. Ashton Eldridge was up to, or excuse me, I think it was Lee who was up to bat, but a throwdown on a steal attempt ended the inning. As again, Lakota has a 1-1 count. Swung on. This is going to be hit to Alex Officer. He can't get it to first, though, as he couldn't pick it up in time, and it's going to be a infield single to first, which will now bring up Lander Welch. Hearing some of the walk-up songs. I want to remind the YouTube and Facebook people that we do not own the rights. If they just to avoid copyright reasons. Play safe than sorry. Delivery, swung on. Welch is going to hit this one. This is going to be a single. This could at least maybe go to third. Skylar Lee actually is going to hold on second. I mean, a single. Ty Martin can really get to the ball quickly, and I'm noticing that in this contest, or in last contest. Kind of like right place, right time kind of thing. One of the plays Ty Martin had to make, he put his foot back and then took a step forward to end the inning. Now we're going to see Drew Peterson, second baseman, up for the Knights of Green River. Just getting their first win of the season against these legends. A nice pitch there from Lakota to get strike one. This is the second inning. This is only the seventh batter he's seen. As Peterson will have that go in for strike two. Nice pitch there by Lakota, and Peterson was looked like he was looking to get out of the way. Lakota checks second. Lee stands there. Next pitch, strike three looking. First strikeout of the season for Lakota. Q Liebel now up to bat here. Let's give credit to some of these, to the letter legends. All of them dealing with the wind with short sleeves, as you're seeing as that bounces off. Runners advance a base. And the first pitch will be ball one. Wasn't sure if that was going to be fouled, but Liebel moves it just away just in time for that to be the case. 1-0 count here. 1 out, 2 on. Go delivers. That's going to be low inside ball 2. Baker again playing the catcher position. Alex Officer at third. Luca Kramer at shortstop. Carter No-Seep at second. Cody Cunningham at first. Outfield, Ty Martin in center. Bodie Moffitt at left. Then you got Justin Whelan at right field. Pitch goes in. Nice strike pitch right there. Is now Liebel has seen a pitch. I missed the last pitch before that. It was a ball for our radio audience. Looking to fill the base up as that one goes in for a strike two, and Lakota has made this count full. A chance to get his second strikeout in back-to-back at-bats. Pitch. Just out inside for ball 4. Now, bases are loaded. Brackenlale up to bat now for the Knights. And some of these Knights players are wearing sweatshirts, but luckily their numbers are on the back of them, so it's easy to tell who it is. Dakota delivers. First pitch is going to be ball 1. Lander Senior is going to get some opportunities out of state. They're going to go to Colorado the day after the Rockies events. We're going to miss for Brackenlale for strike 1 as the count goes 1 apiece. So they'll get to play Dakota Ridge, Colorado later on in the season, June 11th. And then the final games of the season for Lander are in Pocatello, Idaho. So pretty cool opportunities this first year for the Legends. And the C team is getting quite a few opportunities. I believe over 40 games scheduled. I think if they go to state, it ends up being roughly around the 50 game mark. And watch out there as Leia will duck for ball 2. They do Legend Series for the C team. They call it the Green versus White Legend Series game. They got quite a few of those. Here's delivery, swing and a miss for strike 2. They get the Raiders quite a few times. I know they're splitting those home and away, as Riverton got the first 2 games over the Legends C team. Officer throws it for ball 3. Count goes to full. Now we have a full count here. We are still in the bottom of the second with the bases loaded. Swung on. Can they turn 2 here? Kramer on second, throws it to first. Did they get it in time? No, they don't say, and Lander thought they had the double play, and that just brought in a couple runs. So it's 2-0. Because Lanier was trying to get the call on the double play. They do get it out, though. And Bracken Leo gets the first on a fielder. I don't know if that would be a fielder's choice, but it could be. I believe it is the fielder's choice. We're back to the top of the order. Ben Leo watched that first pitch go by for ball 1. 1-0 the count. 1 on first. Pitch. Going to be low and outside for ball 2. So C team going to get some opportunities against Riverton. They'll also be in the northwest side of things. There's just more teams they got to play. They played Powell to start the season. Pitch goes low for ball 3. They drop those games. So the Lander C team still looking for their first wins of the season, but it's all about getting better with this team each and every day. That is a strike right there as Lakota was looking to get back into the strike column. So 3-1 count now. Swung on. Alex can't get there. This is just going to be a single, though. And the Knights are getting something going here in this bottom of the second. Again, this will be another 7-inning contest for this team because of the doubleheader. Most of these games for Lander, I think all A games or the all senior teams, I want to make sure I say it correctly. It's seniors and juniors. In this one, all the games for the senior team are doubleheaders in the contest. Here's a pitch swung on as that is Travin Brown. Ty Martin going to make the play and finally get this side retired. Lander, although only gives up 2 runs, we're going to step aside, give you guys the top of the third coming up here. Due up for the Legends, it's going to be the 1-2-3 hitter. So we're back to the top of the order. Back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online on our County 10 YouTube, Facebook, and website.
Healthcare. Be well, live well. That's why we're here.
Tyler Watson, State Farm agent in Riverton, is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson, State Farm agent, today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Healthcare. Be well, live well. Healthcare. Be well,
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1970.
Gonna have to unfortunately cut that ad. Apologies there. As we come back out of the timeout on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Online at county10.com on our YouTube and Facebook pages. It's Lakota Officer, the left-hander. Up to bat here. The official, or the umpire, excuse me, clearing off home base. First time County 10's been able to get some baseball action this season. Plan to get all of the Lander legends. We'll get some Lander Lobos coverage this season. Actually do some Lobos coverage tomorrow, as that first pitch will go outside ball 1. Lander won their first game. They're looking to get a number 1 seed at the Mother's Day tournament. Play tomorrow, I believe, at noon. Pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. The Legends gave up 2 in the top or the bottom of the second. They thought they had a double play. They allowed another run to come in as that pitch gets the outside part of the zone for strike 2. Counts as 1-2 now. Again, located outside Green River, Wyoming. The big sport complex here as that one goes low. Got 3 baseball fields. At least that I can see 2 behind me. And you got a big soccer field to the right side. 2-2 pitch here from Eldridge. This is going to be swung on. This comes straight back towards us. Makes the count. 2-2 still. Carter Nosipa is due up next. Braden Baker is after that. Pitch, swung. This one's going to be popped up way high. Got 3 Knights there ready to make a play, and then you finally get the play made there by Drew Peterson for the Knights. That'll be out number 1 of the top of the third. So once again, the start of this game starting quickly. Eldridge facing Carter Nosipa now. First swing, strike 1. Nosipa singled in his first at-bat. In the first, Eldridge delivers. Carter Nosipa will swing that one. He'll get another single. That's the exact same spot Nosipa got in his first at-bat. And now, Braden Baker is due up here. Fielder's choice. Got on base. He's got on base every at-bat except for 1. Eldridge will look for a pickoff attempt, and all the pitchers have been keeping Carter Nosipa honest in this game, in both games so far. Sit with an 0-0 count here. Still 1 out. Got 1 on. Pitch low for ball 1. Look at the wrong part of my scoreboard. We're all getting into the swing of things to start this season. Lander Soccer going to be at state next week. I think right now the girls are awaiting their seed. I believe they're going to be the 3 seed in 3A girls. Boys are going to be the number 4 seed They will take on Whirland in the first round. Pickoff attempt. Nosip stays on first. Baker steps back into the box. Lander track and field. In Whirland as Baker will swing and miss everything. For strike one as we sit with a 2-1 count. Eldridge from the mound. Here's a delivery. That one gets in there for strike two. That one attacks the outside part of the zone. Now we are 2-2 count here. Nosip on first. I think they checked it. I'm not sure what happened. I thought it was a drop strike 3, but Baker didn't move. I think Baker thought he didn't swing all the way, but they will rule that a strikeout. It's the 4th strikeout for Eldridge. Ty Martin coming back up to bat. Had a fly out. His first at bat in the second game, as that first one's going to be swung and missed for strike one. 0-1 the count here. 2 outs, 1 on, Nosip. As the pitchers pick him off quite a few times today. Delivery, Martin swing and miss for strike 2. Second game for the Lander Legends in their senior team history. A doubleheader contest against the Knights of Green River. We're looking forward to this. Martin will get that third base side. They're going to look for the throw to first, and it's no good. Nosip's going to make his way to third. Martin's going to stay on 2. And now the Legends have 2 in scoring position with Justin Whelan coming up to bat here. Singled in the second. And it would be big to get a run or 2 in here. You could tie this ball game up with a swing of a bat. First pitch inside. Ball 1. 1-0 the count now. For Whelan. Eldridge from the stretch, and Whelan elects to not get hit by the pitch on that one. Just basically slid backwards. 2-0 count. 2 outs, 2 on. Legends down by 2. Fouled off for strike 1. Is Whelan. Where's number 6 today again? Not the uniforms they'll be wearing hopefully for the rest of the season, I believe. They're just wearing these until they come in. That one's going to be high. Ball 3. Still good looking uniforms with camo sleeves. I feel like camo unis are always good looking uniforms. That's going to be ball 4. And here is an opportunity for the Lander Legends with the bases loaded. Luca Kramer walked after getting the count full. First pitch, swing and missed for strike 1 here. Got a chat with him before the game and said build something new here for the Legends program. Pitch outside. Ball 2. Again, 2-0 your score. Count is evened up at 1. Eldridge winds up, delivers. That one's just going to be outside as well for ball 2. Legends are getting players on, just looking to convert them. Delivery. Low for ball 3. And one pitch away from the first run of game 2 for the Legends. 3-1 the count. Kramer in the box. Delivers. Strike right there. I think Kramer was going to check that, and now the count is full. Big pitch here early in this contest. 3-2 count. Pitch swung. There's an attempt to get the inning to conclude, and that is how the inning does. It was a pop-up third base side. And making the play for the Green River Knights was Lander Welch. That's going to end the top of the third. 3 left on. Lander Legends are back on the field. We'll see what they can do after this message on KOVE.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally. Instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop, take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Back here, KOVE, 1330 AM, 107.7 FM again, streaming online on county10.com. We're also streaming on YouTube and Facebook. However you may be tuning into this broadcast, we cannot thank you enough for tuning in to the inaugural senior team opening day. Really opening day for this team. Green River has played on their 5th game now. This Green River will start like this to start the inning. It's going to be Chris Rettig up to bat here. I believe there have been some changes. I'm going to have to look at what happened. So there must be a change within the batters, but Dakota Officer continues to pitch here. He'll have that first pitch go low for ball 1. And bottom of the third here, they lead 2-0. Rennig will swing on that one. Fouls that off for strike 1. Rennig reached on an error. His first crack in game 2. 1 apiece on the count. Delivery inside, but not enough for ball 2. 2-0 the count. And we are live on YouTube, Facebook, also on our County 10 website under the sports tab. If you click on the arrow, you get that sports live stream. You can always relive the games on YouTube as that pitch goes in for ball 3, so 3-1 count now. Rennick stands in the box. Officer delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the count is 3-2. Full count here with Ashton Eldridge due up here. Officer delivers. That one's going to be ball 4 and gets away from him is Chris Rennig. Ashton Eldridge now, who normally wears number 29. He just didn't have his his jersey here for this contest, so he's wearing 54 for the Knights. Green River American Legion post 28. Lander post 33. First pitch gets in there for strike 1. Lander working with post 33. They've done some things together, including raising the flags on July 4th last year. If I'm not mistaken, I believe they get to do that again this year. Baker will throw for the pickoff attempt and almost had it. Was Cody Cunningham. Rennig somehow gets out of that pick attempt. 1-1 count here. That last pitch was a ball. Baker had a good throw down. Cunningham was right there for it. Now he hovers first. Here's the delivery. It's going to be high for ball 2. You're finally seeing some blue skies on the horizon. Who knows how long that's going to be around. Delivery. Strike 2. Nice pitch there from Lakota. And Lakota, as far as inning-wise, has gone the longest. That one inside for ball 3. Count full now. Eldridge had the throw down, I believe, in the second inning. As Eldridge will hit that one to left field. Moffitt will field it, and it's going to be a single. And it will advance the Chris Rennig to second. And another one gets away from the Legends. So Skylar Lee coming up to bat. Singled in the second. Go at it again against Lakota. Delivery. Nice pitch. Lakota's attacking that inside zone. It's a good location, as you're seeing on cam 2 how close we are. Skylar Lee is going to swing that one for a single. Moffitt's going to throw for home. Not going to be in time, though, as Baker misses it. And Lakota was looking to catch it, but couldn't get it, though. So runners advancing. It's a, what happened, could have been a single. Leads to Lee on second. Eldridge sits on third. And coming in is Chris Rennig. So it's now 3-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, with Lander Welch up to bat here. Here's the pitch swung on. Third base side. They're gonna go for home. And I think they got him. They did. That's a good play there from Alex Officer. Hopefully we got that on replay. Gotta show you guys.
Now batting number 23, Dawson Peterson.
Eldridge tried to get her out. Wasn't able to, but there's an out right there. Nice job. That was a good play there by Alex Officer to get the out at home, avoid another score. That actually makes that the first out of the inning. Well, it looked like we could have had a pickle opportunity. Doesn't see it. First pitch. Going to go for ball one. So Welch gets on by fielder's choice. Lee stands on third. Officer checks both. Steps off the mound. We'll look for the pickoff attempt. Can't get it, though. Couple of balks. Last game for the Legends. Brought in a run. One 0 count here for Drew Peterson. Pitch. That gets through. Here's a chance for Lee to get home. And Officer going to get to the home plate in time. And a run comes in. That is Skylar Lee who scores. So now it becomes 4-0. Runner on second now is Welch. And we're going to get a meeting at the mound as Eric Baker comes in. Green River scored 2 in the second. And they have just matched their highest innings scored. Taking a look at the last game, they definitely had a big run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody at least scored once except for Carson in the top or the bottom of the 6. And Dawson Peterson scored twice in the top of the 6. That was a big run inning there for the Green River Knights. What helped them take the lead back after Lander got it back. Drew Peterson gets that. Kramer will corral it. Looks for Cunningham and gets the out. Nice job there. Luca Kramer to pick it up too, and now Luca Kramer is down, and I'm not sure exactly what happened, but he's down, and he was just trying to get something, and they're going to stretch him out. He's going to be attended to. We're going to step aside. We'll be back after this. I guess not. I guess he just needed a quick little stretch, and Kramer's still trying to get it fixed, but it looks like he's going to be good to go. And yeah, he makes the play, then goes down. I didn't even notice he stayed down. Either way, Q Liebelt is now up to bat here. Legends trail as that one's going to be fouled. You do have a runner on third. Get that fixed for the scoreboard. On your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. 2 outs. You got 1 on third. It's Lander Welch. Lakota trying to get this inning over as that one's going to be hit to the third base side, and it's going to be fair. If it will field it, that brings in a run. So Liebelt RBI single. It's now 5-0. Round up the lineup. Bracken Lale, stands in the box. The 4-0 score. Or 5-0. Here's the delivery. Outside. Ball 1. Scoreboard on the right field side still says 4-0, but should be 5. Second pitch, ball 2. So 2-0 the count here. In Legends' first games of the year. Lakota will deliver that one. Swing and miss for strike 2. Or strike 1, Still 1 on. Green River scored 3 in this inning. Three won the count. Dakota will check first. Get set. Inside pitch. Ball 4. That will advance. The runner's 1 base. Lineout will go to second. And we get back to the top of the order. Bentonville is up. We still got 2 outs. A potential 2-out rally looks to be in full go here for the Knights. Now we'll swing on, and nice job there by Alex just to pick it up and take it to third, and that will end the inning. 5-0 the score. The Knights put up 3. We'll step aside, be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander or DuBois and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcome.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Couple changes for the Knights. Lander Welch comes into the pitching roles. So we'll see Zane Kovic back out there for Green River. He's going to play third. We are going to see 79 dude up here for the Legends. Alex Officer, Bodie Moffitt, and Cody Cunningham will be the 3 to start this inning off. First pitch from Welch is going to be swung on by Officer. That's a nice hit. And this could be a chance for 2. Officer will go 2. Redding will pick it up, and they're going to hold Officer at second base. A leadoff double just like that for the Legends, and they're getting on base. They just got to start converting some of these opportunities that are being presented. They left 3 on last inning. As Bodie Moffitt struck out first time at bat. Big leadoff there from Officer. He's going to go third, or doesn't actually. He took off like he was going. Moffitt will swing strike 1. We go to a 0-1 count here. Although Moffitt struck out, he battled quite a bit against Ashton Eldridge, whose day is over. Is that one going to be high for ball 2? 2-0 the count now. Welch will get the sign. From the stretch. Here's a pickoff attempt. Nobody was there at second. And Alex will say safe on 2. Still 1-1 count here for Moffitt. Welch checks second. That is a big leadoff from Officer. Moffitt's going to get one. This is going to be a single, and they're going to hold Officer at third. I believe, if I am not mistaken, that is Moffitt's first hit of the season. A single out to left. This will bring up Cody Cunningham, one of 3 batters to get a home run in the contest in game 1. Wearing number 99 is Cunningham. And Welch, first 2 batters have resulted in singles or a double. As watch out, here's a chance to bring somebody home as Alex Officer gets home, and that's the first run on the board. Moffitt advances to second. And the Legends are finally on the board. It took them 4 innings, but they finally get there. And one of the runs finally capitalizes with somebody on. First pitch was ruled a ball. Welch delivers, swung on. Cunningham is going to run. This is going to be chopped to third. Kovic's going to look for third base, and are they going to say out? They did. Welch had it, or excuse me, that was Skylar Lee who had to jump up to get it. Moffitt does get to third. And now we go to the top of the order. Lakota Officer up to bat. So that's just the first out of the inning. Lakota popped up to second, his last at bat. There's a delivery high. Moffitt has to back up as a check down throw looked to be looming. Ball 1 here. Got 1 on third. Moffitt will lead off here. Welch delivers high again. Here's the check down throw again. And now Moffitt, after the bad throw down, will bring in a run. Bodie Moffitt. Just the check down attempt. It just bounced awkwardly. Kovic couldn't get it, and now Legends, let's get their second run of the contest. Now the base and the diamond's been cleared. You got nobody on. Officer, has that pitch going for ball 3. The throw down pitch was ruled a ball as well. 3-0 count here. Welch delivers, swung on. This one gonna this time go on the side of the Legends. All the foul balls have been really going Green River's side, and again, there's actually quite a few Legends fans out here, as that's going to be dipped, and Welch has come back down 3-0 on the count. Again, these two teams playing on May 26th in Lander. We'll have the call for you guys. 3-2 count here for Welch against Officer. Deliver, swung on. This is going to be popped up right there. It's going to be out, as the right fielder will get the play. Making sure I got the right people. Leibel is the one who gets credit for the out. Had to confirm just because of the changes that Green River has made. So that will be out number 2. Now, Carter Noseep is up to bat. Here's the delivery. It's going to be low. And I think we're going to have a meet up at the mound here. It's more of this guy getting in the rhythm. Looks like both of them are smiling. So I think it's just all good things. It's a 1-0 count for Noseep. Nobody on. 2 outs. Legends have put one on as Noseep calls for time. Lobos playing at 7 o'clock tonight at home. As Welch delivers, and that somehow does not hit Noseep at all. He lets that go by for ball 2. But he takes hits. He'll take those pitches, though. 2-0 delivery coming up from Welch. Swung on. This one's going to go left center, or right center field, excuse me. Noseep's going to get on with the single. So that's the 3rd straight single. Noseep has connected and all of his at-bats. Trying to look how many singles he's actually had. That's his 4th single. Yeah, 4th single of the day. This time that one goes out to right field. Braden Baker now up. Get a 2-out rally. Keep this inning alive. Legends already have put up 2. Welch checks Noseep. Baker will duck for ball 1. Like the last inning, they're keeping Noseep really honest. Either Noseep is baiting them or pitchers are really just trying to go after him. Either way, staying safe. Baker watched that pitch go by for ball 1. Or strike 1, excuse me. One count here, 2 outs, 1 on. Baker stands in. That's going to be high for ball 2. Ty Martin is up if he gets a chance. Baker struck out last inning. As you can now start hearing this Lander dugout. Someone hits the ground. They're just having fun at this point. I think it's the first games of the season. You're just trying to get into things, but you also want to have fun too, and that's a big fun part of Legion baseball here in the state of Wyoming. Just having fun with the game. Delivery. Ball 4. Baker goes on a walk. So Noseep to second. Baker to first. And now Ty Martin, who reached on an error, is up back to bat here. Justin Whelan. He's on deck if he gets a chance. Welch will check Noseep at second. Delivery comes. It's going to be low. Nice job there by Ben Lale to keep that in front of him. It's going to be ruled ball 1. 1-0 the count. Starting to warm up here. Win still here, but not as bad as it was early as Ty Martin swings high, though, for strike 1. Makes the count 1-1 here. Welch once again checks second. Here's the pitch, and once again Ben Lale gets in the way of the ball. That's actually a ball. I actually meant to. So 2-1 count now. I had him written down as a strike, but 2-1 count. Noseep, big lead off on second. Pitch swung on. This is going to go third base side. Kovic now. as you can get the easy out. I don't know what is going on as Noseep slides to third. That's going to be in the inning. I think both of them thought they can get away with it. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the fifth coming up. Lander, though, puts up 2. We'll step aside, give you guys a timeout. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM and streaming online at county10.com.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
It's 5-2 here on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. We do have a pitching change coming in as Ty Martin is in the pitching duties. We thought we were going to see him pitch earlier. He was coming out to warm up, but now he is getting in game 2 in the bottom of the 4th inning here as Lakota Officer in the contest. 4 strikeouts in this one. He is also, it's not really about the strikeouts. It's just letting your players make a play, letting your teammates make the play, and I think you're seeing that in this second contest. You're seeing Martin warm up there. Lakota does go to center, though, so that is the changes for the Lander Legends in this one. For the Green River Knights, it's going to be 2-3-4 up here. Travis Brown, Chris Rennig, and Zane Kovic up to bat now for the Green River Knights. KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Wyatt Barichka bringing you Lander Legends baseball. Opening day for the senior team. And Brown comes in to start things off here. Had a single. His first at bat. Morton delivers, swung on. Noseep going to try to corral. He does. Nice job by Noseep to get the easy 4-3 play right there. One pitch, one out, just like that. Now we'll see Chris Rennig up to bat here. He's been playing the center field position today. Looks to get on base as the team leads 5-2 for the Knights. First pitch gets in there for strike one. Nice job there by Ty Martin to get the first strike. The hit was also in the strike area. I don't know what the umpire would say, but it looked in there, so we'll see the first ball pitch right there from Martin. 1-1 count here. Again, we're at the top of the 4th in a 7-inning contest. We'll do the doubleheader as that one goes inside for ball 2. So far, Lander's done pretty good as far as limiting the amount of runs, as that one comes straight back over the press box for strike two. 2-2 count now. It's time Martin looking for his first strikeout of the season. Yankovic is up next for the Knights. He does replace Eldridge. Pitch in, swung on. Rennick's got that one as Moffitt will let it bounce for a single.
Now batting number 14, Zane Kovic.
So Green River on first now as Chris Rennig getting on base today has been pretty good for Chris Rennig. So we'll bring up Kovic again. Like he said, replace Eldridge, who pitched earlier in the contest. First pitch goes in for a ball. Makes it 1-0 count here. It's only one out, though. Third at-bat in the inning for Martin. And now we got a good ball. Balk call? You have David Thompson and Eric Baker out there, and I think you're getting I think both coaches are agreeing on it, and you saw everybody kind of either question or agree. I think everybody agrees now as Martin will deliver that for a pitch. So Chris Rennie goes to second now because of the balk. Luckily, nobody was on third to send him home. A 1-1 count here for Kovic. Martin delivers high. Baker's going to try to throw down, and they get in time, and they say yes. So Chris Rennick now stays on third on the steal. Pitch in there was a ball. A little outside of that third baseline to get the tag. Martin delivers on the 2-1. High for ball 3. It's now 3-1 the count here. 4:28 here in Green River, Wyoming. It's Kovic looks to get on the bags. The 3-1 count high, and he will do so on a walk. Puts runners on the corners now with Skylar Lee, who has been getting on the bags quite a bit. Eric Baker now going to go out to meet on the mound. I think this is just a way to make sure to avoid that balk. You don't want to have any of those, especially now you got a runner on third. That would bring in a run if another balk is called in. Meetings are always a good thing, just going to get the team back refocused. Haven't had much action going on so far in this inning. I mean, you did have the one play from Carter Noseep getting Brown out. Noseep did a good job there getting the out. It's only one out, though. Look to avoid that is, once again, we start to see this wind pick up. Games all season long on County10.com, YouTube, and Facebook. I want to thank all of our sponsors for making this possible. Baker doesn't let the throwdown happen. He elects not to. An obvious double steal attempt right there. Get the throwdown. Rennick comes home. That would have been what would happen. Pitch is high, ball 2. The amount of double steal attempts I've seen early in this season has been way up, that I feel like more than what I saw last year. Pitch goes in, strike 1. He still leads the count 2-1. Martin delivers, swung, popped up, Green River's fair space side. That's going to go over the high fence. And now the count is evened at 2. Two count here. Martin still looking for his first strikeout, and he will do so. Foul tip, strike 3. So out number 2, if they can get out of this inning, not giving up anything, that would be huge. Got something going last inning, so if Lander can shut Green River out this inning and put something in the top of the 5th, giving themselves a chance. They're still in this one. That's high. Nice job by Baker to get up there and snag it. Makes the count 1-0. Welch is up right now. Peterson is on deck. Martin delivers, swung on. This is going to be fielded by Nosip. He's going to throw it to Cody Cunningham, and it will get out number 3 as the Lander Legends do avoid runs coming in. We'll have the top of the 5th coming up live here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com. It will be Justin Whelan, Luca Kramer, and Alex Officer up after this side of the timeout.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hold up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again. Looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, online on county10.com. Justin Whelan will start the top of the 5th here as they are down by 3. Whelan will hit this one up. This is playable, and making the out is Skylar Lee. 1 pitch, 1 out, just like that. Again, Lander trails this one 5-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Luca Kramer, is dude up to bat, and now we're going to immediately get a pitching change just like that. We'll get the change of the lineup after this message on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently. engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people, in advanced medical technologies, and in specialized facilities, so access to better care is close to you and the things that matter most. Sage West Healthcare. Be well, live well. That's why we're here.
New pitcher will be Bracken Lale, as it's just going to be a direct switch between him and Welch. Bracken Lale, or there will be a couple changes, as that first pitch for Luca Kramer goes in for ball one. So Welch goes to third. And then at shortstop, we'll be trying to make sure I get everybody go is Oliver Akin. Coach mentioned he was going to be in the ball game as this one goes in for a 2-0 count. 2-0 the count here. It's a 1 out. Welch pitch one pitch as that one is no good. Luca Kramer is going to go to second now as that one's going to be a single or an intentional single, and then it gets 2 out of it. Speed by Kramer is there and we'll get a double. He couldn't get there in time as I was trying to get all the players, but I believe it's all the changes in the Green River side of things. Wind does pick up now. 1 out, 1 on. Kramer stands on second. Alex Officer is up to bat. Bodie Moffitt is on deck here. Again, 1 out. Now as we got Officer trying to call for time. He doesn't get it though. And I think he shook his head like he knew that he wasn't going to be able to get it. 0-1 count now. Delivery swung on. This is going to go to right field. That's going to be an out. Kramer will have to go back to second, and that's out number 2. Play made there by Leibelt. And just like that, it's 2 outs. Bodie Moffitt singled. Was able to get around the diamond. Delivery high for ball 1. It's a 1-0 count now. Cody Cunningham, if he gets a chance, will be up next. As Lale from the stretch delivers. Swung on is Moffitt, and almost getting that was Bracken as Kramer thought about going home. He wasn't sure. But Moffitt does get to second, though. I think just miscommunication on where the ball was at. But Moffitt does get in on double. Oliver Atkin, again, was just trying to make a play, and now coming up is Cody Cunningham for Lander. Grounded out. His last at bat here. First pitch goes in for ball one. And how big would it be if you get two here? Cunningham does have a home run today. Pitch high for ball two. As the top of the order is next here. Again, if Lakota can get on a chance here, as Cunningham will swing and miss on that one for strike one as the count sits at 2-1. 2 outs. 5-2 here. Pitch. Just low for ball three. And Cunningham having the advantage in the count. Brackenlail delivers. Cunningham will see the pitch down. Now he's at a full count here. So once again, another big pitch here for Lander. Can they get it? Pitch. Ball four. Cunningham can't get on, which means bases are juiced. The Lakota officer who hasn't been able to get on the base. He has had a couple of pop flies in the game. First pitch is going to go outside for ball one. We're back to the top of the order. 5-2. 2 in scoring position. Moffitt on second. Kramer on third. Swing on. This is going to be a bouncer to second, and that's going to end the inning. The Legends had 3 on, but can't make anything happen. Bottom of the 5th coming up. 5-2 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, and streaming online at county10.com.
We're here.
Tyler Watson State Farm agent in Riverton is a proud supporter of Wolverine Athletics. State Farm wants to ensure you are in good hands from a variety of policies they offer, including home, auto, life, and financial services. Keep it local with Tyler Watson State Farm agent today by stopping into 618 East Washington Avenue or calling 856-4118 to discuss insuring all of your needs. Or you can visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We are making
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, as Green River will see their batters coming up. Ty Martin continues to be on the mound. It's Lander Welch as he watches that first pitch go by for strike one. Ty Martin Just one strikeout so far. And he'll throw a hit the batter on the next pitch. Lander Welch will go to first. Q Liebelt. Back up to bat now. Grounded out. What was a potential double play opportunity Lander couldn't convert on. And just like that, we already have one on here. Martin from the stretch. We'll have that swung on. Kramer gets it. Can he throw it to first? He gets the time? No. Tagged up now. They're going to send. That is not Welch. Excuse me. So I got to get that. I do need to get that checked. Got all my stuff wrong here. Is Riker Dean. So we're seeing a lot of changes to this roster. First pitch goes inside for ball one as Bracken Lale up to bat here. Watches that first pitch go by ball one. Trying to make sure I get everything correct here. Pick off attempt, no good. Do got one out though. Lander almost had another double play opportunity, but couldn't get it though. Another pickoff attempt by Ty Martin. Nothing out of it though. And Bracken, up to bat. So I think Drew Peterson, I gotta make sure I get this right. Drew Peterson is out. Riker Dean is in. Pickoff or throw down is in time and good. And that is the second out of the inning. Nice job there by Braden Baker to get the out. As Riker Dean can't make it to third. And Bracken Lale stands with a 2-0 count. Martin delivers. That gets the strike. 2-1 count now. Good defense in this second game for the Legends. Martin will throw, swing and a miss, strike. See, that was a little low, but gets Lale going. It's now 2-2. Lander's first games, they're giving Green River a run for their money. This is some good baseball, too, that we're seeing by the Lander Legends as that pitch makes it full now. It's a full count here with 2 outs. Can they get out of the inning with this pitch? And no, loses the pitcher as Ty Martin as Bracken Lale will get to first on a walk. Ben Lale also grounded out. Martin delivers first one. This one's going to be hit up. Kramer's right there, calls it, and he will end the inning. Lander avoids another score. They shut out the inning again. They need something coming up here as we get to the top of the 6th inning. It's 5-2. We'll step aside. Be back after these messages live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
If you're looking to get upgrades on your vehicle done with bumpers, grill guards, and bed liners, shop locally instead of traveling the extra mile to an out-of-town shop. Take it to the premier local shop here in Fremont County. Wyoming 4x4 has over 25 years of experience under the belt. Dan will take your stock truck and give it the perfect accessory makeover tailored to your vision. Stop at Wyoming 4x4 or give Dan a call at 307-857-3175.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Spring Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save even more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a Sea-Doo jet ski and trailer. Get up to 12 months special financing on your purchase when you pay with your Sutherland's credit card. Minimum purchase required. See store for details. Sutherland's Spring Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your spring home improvement store.
Top of the sixth, 5-2 on your Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Carter Noseb, Braden Baker, Ty Martin. Going to be the three to start the inning off and maybe get something potentially going here. Carter Noseb on the day. He's got himself a pretty good game. He singled his every at-bat. So he's getting on base. In this one, Bracken still pitching for the Knights. Noseb fouls that one off for strike one. Sitting with a 0-1 count early on. And Noseb on base every time so far in this game. I don't see anybody else who's done that. Is Noseb sees that one go for strike two. And I've just pulled off the Rycaster jinx. We'll find out. Bracken delivers. Swing and a miss. Drops strike three. Noseb runs down to first. They'll get the out, though. And just like that, Lander already one out. 5-2 still. Braden Baker up to bat. Bracken delivers. Baker will watch that first pitch go by for strike one. So early 0-1 count here for the catcher. High pitch for ball two. Nice job there by Ben to keep it in front of him. Reaches up to grab it even though nobody on. 1-1. Inside for ball two. Again, Baker gets credited for the first hit of the season for the Legends, first home run of the season. So this one's going to be swung on. Goes backwards, and it's a 2-2 count. Baker to keep. Avoid the 2 outs early on. Swings on as that one gets bounced out of the glove of Bracken, and Baker will get the first in time. That one looked like it went in the glove. Bracken, and it came out. Either way, Lander does get one on. That brings up Ty Martin. Grounded out. Last inning. Is Wynn now coming left to right. If you're looking on the screen, Martin will swing one on. That's going to be bounced up for a single. So runners move up a base. Baker on second. Martin goes on first. Justin Whelan popped up first. His last at bat, and actually started the inning last inning for the top of the fifth. Baker takes a big lead. Here's the delivery. We'll watch that first pitch go by for strike one. 0-1 the count here. Still one out. You got two on now. Racking long check on second. This one bounces. The runners are going to advance a base as that passes by. Now you really have a good chance getting some runs here. They're getting into scoring position. Lander, I think, has done great. Just getting to where they got to go as far as pass balls come by. Getting contact with the bat and the ball. Racking delivers. This will be outside. Count now 2-1. The last pitch was a ball as well. Lander just looking to convert here. Pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. Evens the count at 2 apiece. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Game doesn't end when the last out is made. Make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Brought to you by Bailey Tire and Auto. Pitch, strike 3 looking. And that is the first strikeout for Bracken. And now we're going to have a meeting on the mound. This is a potential pitching change. We'll find out here. And it will be. We will step aside, let the pitcher warm up, get all the changes that are being made. We'll step aside. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander or DuBois and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Well, Luca is going to see a new pitcher come in. Chris Rennig comes from center field. First pitch is going to be low in the dirt for ball 1. Trying to get all the correct changes for you guys. Welch does go out into the outfield. I believe he is on the right outfield. It's that one low again in the dirt. It's a early 2-0 count here. Up next is Alex Officer. If he can have the bases loaded here, that one's going to be ball 3. Again, just looking for the pitch that works best for you. That's what Lander's pretty much done all day. That one's going to go in the dirt, ball 4. Bases are loaded. Alex Officer now. One of three today. Doubled in the 4th. Again, bases loaded, 2 outs. Officer sees that one go by for strike 1. Odie Moffa, if he can get a chance, has had a couple of last good at-bats. As Officer swung on that one. Looked like that was a way inside pitch, but he swings anyway. It's going to be a 0-2 count just like that. Again, bases loaded here. Again, Officer getting in the field of plays. That one goes in the dirt for ball 1. More action tomorrow on County 10, Lobos at Mother's Day Tournament. We will have more legends on May 26th. Officer will foul that one off. We remain at a 1-2 count here. Win again picks up. Again, one swing of the bat. Really change everything. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Rennie gets the out. Or the strikeout. Now we'll retire this side once again. Full bases. So we get to the bottom of the 6th. We're going to step aside. We'll take a timeout here. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
And we're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on county10.com as well as our YouTube and Facebook pages. It's 5-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard in Game 2 of this doubleheader. Green River leads this one as Lander had the bases loaded and could not convert in the contest here. Should be seeing Brown in to bat now. As Ben Lale did not bat. I thought he just played catcher, but I could be wrong. We'll have to fix the order up here. So Brown is up to bat. Ty Morton continues to pitch. First pitch, going to hit the dirt for ball 1. Again, bottom of the 6th here, so Lander looking to hold another shutout inning. They've done it twice now, because they would get one more opportunity after this contest. Martin delivers. This is going to be swung on. This one is going to go to left center field. Whelan will pick it up. It is going to be a lead-off double for the Knights. As Travis Brown gets to second, but now Chris Rennig. I think everybody's all mixed up here as far as order goes. First time for everything, though. So Chris Rennig singled his last at bat, walked in the 3rd, reached on an error in the 1st. Martin delivers, swung on. This one hits right on the mound. It pops up. Lakota is going to launch it, but it's not going to get to Martin as he swings at that one. That comes to the fence, and now you're seeing Rennig go halfway between 3rd and 2nd. So Brown comes home, and Rennig goes to 2nd, and just like that, it's 6-2 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. And Winnigan picks up here. So this will bring up Oliver up to bat. He'll swing this one. This is popped up. Who's going to get it? Nosey's looking to track it down. He can't get it, though. Rennig's going to make his way to 3rd. There'll be a single on the error. Skylar Lee comes up to bat. Trying to make sure get everything correct here. This is a little out of order. Runners on the corners. Martin delivers. Lee is going to hit it up. As looking to turn 2 of the Legends can't do so. Get the force out on 2nd. A runner does come in to score. Makes it 7-2 now. As again, Lee reaches on the fielder's choice single. Now, Lander Welch has kind of been all over the place in this game as far as fielding wise, as Morton's going to step off the mound and try to pick off. Holds it though. Welch struck out in the 4th. Martin delivers, give it to Cunningham. He can't do it. I think Cunningham was looking for 2, but couldn't do so. Right idea, just wasn't able to corral it, so Welch will reach on 1st. Lee goes to 2nd. Now coming up to bat, new batter as well, Camden Liebelt coming up to bat. Get his first opportunity in the batter's box. Watch that first pitch from Martin go by for strike 1. So 0-1 count, 2 on, and 1 out. I forgot to add the out on the fielder's choice. Delivery high for ball 1. Again, make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Look to catch up with David Thompson. This is a good showing by the Legends. Just looking to avoid any more runs as Lander will only get one more opportunity left. Liebelt is going to get Kramer to no seep and Cunningham in time, and they get the 6-4-3 double play. Nice job there by Kramer to get it to no-seep, and now it's the last chance for the Lander Legends. We will step aside. Can they get 5 in the top of the 7th? We'll find out after these messages.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hold up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
The wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again, looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or
Bodie Moffitt is up to bat here. Final chance for the Legends. They need 5 here in the top of the 7th. Moffitt will watch that first pitch go by for ball 1. Again, Lander is getting on base. They just haven't been able to get the scores they're looking for. 1-0 pitch. Swung on. Moffitt gets it bounced off the mound. Here's the throw to first, and it's just in time. Bodie Moffitt can get there on the single. Just a little late to the game was Bracklin Lale. Thought he could beat it, but couldn't. Cody Cunningham now up to bat here. Rennig going to try to close this game out for the Knights. Cunningham's first pitch goes by in for strike 1. We see no outs, 1 on though. Rennig delivers. Cunningham, watch out. Moffitt's going to be able to go to second, as Cunningham had to get low in the dirt to avoid getting hit right there. And now you got a runner on second, so already you got a runner in scoring position. And Cody Cunningham going to make a big swing here. Rennig checks Moffitt at second, delivers. Cunningham will swing and miss for strike 2. 1-2 count now. Here's Rennig. Moffitt, big lead off second. Cunningham watches that pitch go inside for ball 2. Cunningham has the count evened up at 2 apiece. Lakota Officer on deck here. Cunningham swinging a miss, strike 3. That's the first out of the inning. So Lakota Officer now looking to get on base. It's popped up every inning, looking to get his first opportunity to get on base in the game. First pitch gets the outside part of the zone, though, for strike 1. 1-0 the count now. Moffitt gets a big lead. Not going to go, though. Lakota swings on a high pitch for strike 2. 2-0 the count. Or 0-2, excuse me. Dakota looking to avoid out number 2 for the Legends. Down by 5. That one swung on high. High pitch, and can they get there? And it's going to be a drop single. Moffitt's going to get to third. I don't know how Lakota even made contact with that. That was a high pitch. Could have been a potential ball. He swings on it. Gets up in the air. Usually those ones would go down to the ground, but I think however you can get on base at this point, I think you take the chance. Carter Nosip up to bat now. It's on his first strikeout. It was dropped strike 3. He sees the first pitch. Swing and miss for strike 1. Runners on the corners. Moffitt at third. Go to Officer at second. Here's a chance to turn 2. As that one gets past, Moffitt will score. Lakota comes to third. Fielder's choice error comes in favor for Carter Nosip. So Officer comes to third. Nosip on first. And once again, you got runners on the corners. So Braden Baker now. 7-3 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Baker reached on an error in his last at bat. Renning will deliver. That one is low. I think they were going for the double steal. Can't get it. Nosip will go to second, though, still. And now you got 2 runners in scoring position. Single could make this a 2-run game. Renning will look at Nosip at second. High pitch for ball 1. 1-1 count, 1 out. Renning delivers, hits the dirt. Here comes Officer. He's going to come get home, and he will. It's now a 3-run game. Legends looking for something. As Nosip is now on third. 7-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. It's a 2-1 count. Umpire clears home plate. Once again, we see Legends. This inning has seen capitalization on reaching those bases. Can Braden Baker bring in Nosip now? High winds here. Baker will swing. Not be able to get anything for strike 2. It's 2-2 count. Either way, this game is going to be potentially extended on the shoulders of Ty Martin. Here's Renning. Low. Nosip will back up as Ben Lale keeps it in front of him. Full count here for Braden Baker. Pitch. Strike 3 looking. And now it comes to Ty Martin to at least get this game extended. Baker didn't like that call, but do we have a timeout? No, I do not. So one of the coaches stand up, potentially maybe making the way to the mound. The umpire called time, but we are good to go. 2 outs. Ty Martin puts the team on his shoulders. He'll swing this one. Gets to Lale, and coming in is Carter Nosip. Runner goes to first as Ty Martin extends this game. And now, Justin Whelan Game comes on his shoulders. We got a meeting on the mound for Green River. And we're going to have a pitching change in. Who are we going to have come in for potential final out here? I'm trying to see who's going to get a chance to pitch. We'll find out. We'll step aside, let them warm up. We'll be back after these messages. It's 5-7. Can the Legends make something happen? Justin Whelan has the game on his shoulders. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander.
Living well isn't just about things. It's about the things that matter. Your family, your friends, and your health. For decades, Sage West Healthcare has been committed to improving the health and care of our communities. Today, we're investing more in our communities, in our people, in advanced medical technologies, and in
Justin Whelan will come in and battle Brody Fuller to keep this game going. You have one on first, 2 outs. Whelan, the right-hand batter, watches that first pitch go by for ball 1. If Whelan can get on, the game comes into Luca Kramer's hands. He would be potentially the game-leading run. Pitch in there for strike 1. Whelan lets that go by. 1-1 count. 2 outs, 1 on. It's Ty Martin on first. Pitch outside. Ball 2. And Green River was going to throw a lot of guys too, and we're seeing that, and they're trying to get that for the final out here. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. That one low, but it catches the zone. 2-2 count. The game comes down to this pitch. Does he get extended one more pitch? Or does it end here for the Lander Legends in their first games? Pitch. Swung, fouled off, and we have another pitch coming. Makes it now 2-2 still. Whelan now in battle mode here. Fuller checks Martin at first. Here's the delivery. High for ball 3. Count is full. This game for the Lander Legends, day 1 could have gotten any better than this. We got to steal to second, and it's ball 4. We will have another batter. Whelan gets on by the walk. We're going to have a meeting on the mound with the catcher, Ben Lale and Brody Fuller. Just kind of calm down. And so Whelan is the tying run on second. Kramer is the leading run at the home plate. Alex Officer, if he gets a chance, is on deck. Fuller checks second. Here's the delivery. We're going to let that first one go by for ball one. Again, this is Legends getting on base. Can they capitalize now here? Got one in scoring position on second. That's Ty Martin. Fuller delivers outside for ball two. Kramer double. 2 walks in the game so far. Fuller again checking on Ty Martin. Delivers. Here's Kramer. Watch out. And is that going to be a hit by the pitch? It is. Bases are loaded. With Alex Officer now has an opportunity to bring in 2 runs, tie this game, send it to a bottom of the 7th. If we are tied after the 7th, we go to extras. Meeting on the mound now for Green Rivers. You see there on your screen if you're watching live on county10.com, YouTube, or Facebook. If you're listening on radio, we appreciate you for tuning into this broadcast. Alex Officer is the final hitter, theoretically, so if Alex Officer gets on base, we return to where it started with Bodie Moffitt, who singled to start the inning. Here's Officer. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Top of the 7th. Fuller delivers. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Again, it's just staying alive. In first games of the season. This one's hit. This one's going to drop. This is going to bring in 2. We are going to see the bottom of the 7th come up. Kramer's going to go to third. And Officer's going to go back to first. And a big hit there from Alex Officer. A 2-run RBI single. Bodie Moffitt now returns. So we will see a bottom of the 7th after a tie there. As we got a steal to second. Moffitt will swing and miss for strike 1. As Officer just took off right as Fuller was starting. Now you got 2 in scoring position. Moffitt singled to start this inning off. Here's the delivery. Swung. Drops. Lander takes the lead. His Officer will hold on third. Kramer comes in to score, and the Legends take the lead. Huge inning by the Lander Legends, and they take the lead. I'm trying to make sure I get everybody on. Officers at third and in the bullpen, the Knights will go. We will see who is pitch. I believe Leibel is going to pitch for the Legends. We'll step aside, let them warm up. Lander Legends 8, Green River 7. Back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Streaming online at county10.com.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
Well, here's the news. You're going to see a bottom of the 7th coming up. Brody Moffitt singled to get the game alive here, or keep it in the second. Runners on the quarters. Moffitt at first, Officer at third. Cody Cunningham will ground it out to Lale as that will end the inning. The Legends now need a hold here as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Lander 8. Green River 7. We will step aside and we will be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
Elevate Rehab's founding principle on you is evident from your first visit to the last. Our practice model ensures treatment as you deserve, a private one-on-one session with a licensed therapist the entire visit, every visit. All therapists hold advanced credentialing, including 2 certified hand therapists, an orthopedic clinical specialist, an MDT therapist, as well as pelvic floor and pregnancy rehab offerings. With over 100 years of combined experience between our 7 clinicians, Elevate is your ticket to health. Find us in Lander or DuBois and visit our website or Facebook page. Choose Elevate Rehab to elevate your outcomes.
You're tuned to Lander Legends Baseball on County 10's YouTube page.
6 runs, top of the 7th. Keep this game alive. New pitcher, new catcher. Moffitt will come from left field to catcher. Braden Baker will look to close this game out and give the Legends their first win in the senior team history. This new team as Moffitt will throw it down to second. Again, looking for the win. Split the doubleheader. That's the big thing here. It's Leibelt up to bat here to start this off. Legends again. Score 6 in the top of the 7th to extend this to the bottom of the 7th. The tying run at the plate is Leibelt. And it's Bracken Lale who would represent the winning run. Both teams, if they can both get on base. Fouled right there for Leibelt to have the first pitch go strike. Make a move like this just to close the game out. This would be huge as that one's going to hit Moffitt's helmet. And it will be 1-1 count here. Knights have really controlled this game, but it's the late rallies Lander has shown in both games. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2 the count. Can Baker get the first strikeout of the inning? Delivers. Gets him, strike 3. Caught looking. 2 outs away. Now your tying run is back up to bat, but this time it's Bracken Lale, the shortstop for the Knights. Walked in his last at-bat. First pitch from Baker there is high for ball 1. One-0 the count. Delivers. Gets it in there for strike 1. Lander fans, I'm not joking when I say this, edge of their seats. Fouled off for strike 2. One out. Looking for the second strikeout. It's Baker got Leibelt looking. Going to get the second strikeout here. Baker delivers high for ball 2. Makes the count 2 apiece here. Again, bottom of the 7th. 1 out, nobody on. Baker delivers, fouled. And now it's just Lale fighting to keep this at bat alive. 2-2 count. Pitch. Swung, fouled again. Now Baker is essentially playing catch with Bodie Moffitt. Comes in for catcher. 2-2 count again. No, makes the count full. Baker tried to go outside with the pitch. Three-two, full count here. Baker looking to not lose him. Fouled again. This is a fight. This one's going to go to the first base side. As Cunningham was looking, running to get it. Usually, batting team goes and gets the foul balls. They've been doing that most of this game. And, first game, you just want to get going here. That one dropped. Strike 3. Moffitt tags the out. And Lander is 1 strike away. The game for Green River now comes into the hands of Ben Lale. Now he's the tying run. Baker delivers, swing and a miss for strike 1. On deck is Brown if he can get on. But Green River needs Ben Lale to get on base. Moffitt throws the first pitch as a strike as Ben swung and missed. Here's a delivery. Swing and a miss, strike two. Lander, one pitch away from the first win of the season. And that's it. Lander wins 8-7. We will step aside as they get their first win this season. We'll step aside and take a timeout. We'll be back after these messages on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
It's time now for the Bailey Tire and Auto Postgame Show on County 10's YouTube page and on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM.
The Lander Legends start the season 1-1. Get game 2 of this doubleheader. And you'd have to think when Lander is getting players on base and not converting, it would eventually change ways. And it did so in the 7th inning. So I'm trying to get everything posted here on our socials and everything. Check out Always Final Scores as well in this contest. What a game here for the Lander Legends in the second game in this one. Let's take a look at how the scoring happened. Let's take a look at Green River first. They would get 2 in the second inning from Skyler Lee and Lander Welch. Third inning, they would get runs in from Chris Rennig, the Skyler Lee, and Lander Welch. And then they would score 2 more in the 6th inning from Brown and Rennig. So they were up 8-2 with Lander scoring their runs in the 4th inning. Then the 7th inning, it starts with Brody Moffitt, who gets a single in the first at-bat. Then you would have Cunningham strike out, unfortunately. Lakota Officer gets on base. He scores. Carter Nosey gets on and scores. Ty Martin, Brayden Baker would unfortunately strike out. Ty Martin, his game was on his shoulders. He would get a single to keep the game going. Justin Whelan walked and scored. Luca Kramer gets hit by the pitch on a 2-0 count. He would score. Alex Officer would get a 2-run RBI single, to keep this game alive for the Lander Legends. They score 6 in the 7th inning to keep this game going for the Lander Legends, and what a performance today by this entire team to not give up when the worst come to worst scenarios. You were getting players on, you just weren't able to convert those. I'm hoping to chat eventually with David Thompson later on in the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show, and I appreciate Bailey Tire and Auto for being a proud sponsor of LVHS Athletics and Lander Legends baseball this season. Again, game doesn't end when the final pitch is thrown and the final out is made. You make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. That was game 2. Let's take a look at game 1 real quick because we didn't get to fully recap the game. The Lander Legends scored 1 in the first. You got 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in the 6th inning. That was their chance to make things happen. Unfortunately, Green River would prevail in that one, and Lander would also get 2 in the 7th, but wasn't enough to make things happen. This is the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We appreciate you guys tuning in to this coverage of Lander Legends baseball. 8-7 your score. I'm going to step aside and try to get David Thompson after these messages on KOVE.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
I hold up wide left. They don't have any.
Ensuring you never forget your best memories, but also protecting your future adventures. Tyler Watson and State Farm is a proud supporter of the current and future Riverton Wolverine.
Wide right, McGuffey back to pass, shows the ball, throws again, looking in the end zone is DeVries. Touchdown, baby!
Find us on our website at ensuringriverton.com or stop by our office at 618 East Washington Avenue to discuss protecting your future. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Wind River.
We're back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM here with David Thompson, and Coach, it was a close one. I mean, I felt like you guys were getting plenty of you guys were getting on base quite often. It just wasn't capitalizing, and late rally again in the 7th helps you guys prevail in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely, we seemed to just kind of have bad luck when we were getting our hits, and our defense, we had a few ups and downs here and there, but our bats were definitely working, and luckily we were able to pull that one out.
You said when we first chatted before the season started a couple of weeks ago, or last week actually, you mentioned limit the errors. It would help you guys stay in this game. The errors were up a little bit, but you guys were still making plays and keeping you guys yourself in the game. How did you make sure those errors really weren't going to come and bite you in this second game?
Yeah, so we kind of grouped the kids together, and you're going to have errors. The key is, you just can't dwell on it. You just move on. You're going to have an opportunity to make a play, and luckily our boys were able to step up there and keep us in the game and pulled it out.
Talk about that 7th inning and just like how everything started. I mean, you had a game rest on Ty Martin's shoulders, and he's able to extend the game, and that's just kind of where everything started. Just talk about that 7th inning in general.
Yeah, Ty, coming into the 6th, I asked him, how he's doing, and he's such an athletic kid. He's just like, hey, Coach, I got another one. He's like, keep me in there. And I was hoping, in that role to either have Braden come in and then Ty close it out or vice versa, and it played out well. Kind of rolled the dice a little, went with Ty, and he had a heck of a game.
How about just this doubleheader in general? I mean, it was a heck of a day. I mean, you guys got something late in that game as well. You guys had a rally going. Unfortunately, Green River would steal that one in a high-scoring one. But just kind of talk about how everything went. I thought Braden Baker had himself a day.
Yeah, absolutely. He's so important back there. And I always toy with, when to bring him in to pitch, and because he's just got such an arm, and he's really our captain on defense. And he calls a good game. He's just coachable kid, and that's all you can ask for.
Well, Coach, you know, just in general, how's it feel to get a win too? It's the first time ever for the senior team.
It's awesome. Big sigh of relief. Got the jitters out. I knew we were going to have the jitters of the first game, a little anxious, and kind of weaved itself out of there. And I'm proud of our boys. They put on a lot of hard work, and more to come, hopefully.
Yeah, what is to come next? I mean, you guys finally get the first game jitters out. You guys not back until Sunday, but you guys going to play this team again. So how do you just build on from this first game?
Yeah, absolutely. We just, like I was telling the boys over there, we just take the good, and we know what we need to work on come Monday, and we just got to keep it rolling and keep our bats going, and I think we're gonna have a good year.
Perfect, Coach. I thank you for your time, and we'll keep chatting with you as the season continues.
Thanks.
That is the coach right there. We'll step aside. We'll continue our Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show after these messages.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional, certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Hobby and
Continue our Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Ty Martin, our Lander Medical Player of the Game for Game 2. Ty, you had yourself a game on the mound too, but just in general, this day was a pretty good day for you. How did you think everything went?
I thought the team played pretty good. I mean, we had a lot of errors still and stuff we need to work on, but I felt good out there. It was a good game.
I'll ask you to bring their mic just a little bit closer to you. You can go ahead and pull that. But Ty, you know, second game, you come on the mound, you were trying to get this game closed out, but you didn't really let anything happen when you were on the mound. Just talk about your thought process and how everything went on the mound.
You know, I was basically just trying to strike people out. I was just trying to keep the ball in the field and not in the gaps.
You know, the game rested on your shoulder in the second game, and when you had 2 outs and going into the top of the 7th, you know you guys had to get some runs in. Just what was the process in your mind going, knowing that you were the one that had to get this game extended?
I was talking to Coach Gale, and I was kind of working on my swing as I was going and loaded a little better there and ended up hitting a gap shot.
Well, Ty, excuse me. Wow, I just messed that up. But Ty, you know, you guys are back again next Sunday, but you also get to play this team again. Just what do you do from here to get better each and every day?
Just keep the errors down. I mean, we would have won the first game if we would have had less errors. That's how they scored on us.
But Ty, I appreciate it again. Thank you for your time. I know you want to get on the road. It's already 5:30 here, or it's almost 6 o'clock. Wow, timing and everything's off, but I appreciate your time. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Our medical player of the game, Ty Martin. We'll step aside and conclude the post-game show after this.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
We're going to wrap up the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show again, a big thanks to Ty Martin for taking some time and, appreciate him kind of talking about what it was like to, keep this game going as the Lander Legends get an 8-7 victory over the Green River Knights. It does all come, the big 6 runs that make the difference came in the top of the 7th inning. They were able to do it. Braden Baker closes it out. I mean, if you wanted to give a Lander Medical Clinic player of the game, I mean, we gave it to Ty Martin just on how Game 2 went for him. But, I mean, everybody had a reason today to be that player of the game. I mean, it's so hard to give it to somebody when a whole collective team is just doing everything they can to win in this one. I guess appreciate you guys for tuning into this broadcast. We are back tomorrow in Lander with the Lobos on the Mother's Day tournament. I think we got to wait on how that 7 o'clock game goes to determine seeding. They have at least 1-1 that I'm aware of. For the Lander Legends, they are back again May 21st against the Lander Men's League team. But we will have the call of the May 26th game when Green River comes to Lander. Unfortunately, the May 21st game will be not streamed due to Lander Valley graduation being streamed. And we will wrap it up here. I appreciate you guys for tuning into this broadcast of Lander Legends Baseball. I'm Wyatt Barichka. This has been a presentation of Legends Baseball on the County 10 Sports Network.